What do we have left once we abandon the lie? Chaos. A gaping pit waiting to swallow us all.
Chaos isn't a pit. Chaos is a ladder.
I don't know if chaos is a ladder, but whatever the hell it is, I can define it. It's like the old definition of pornography. I don't know how to describe it, but I know it when I see it. Let's do this today, huh? Hello and welcome back. Are we tilted? Okay, we're a smidge tilted. I feel like we're a smidge tilted. The 0.01% is back again. The blue cat says, do not say pornography. It's just a word. By itself, it's just a word. You can find it in the dictionary. I feel like it's tilt. Okay, last time, I promise. Last time. Okay, not last time. Oh, not again! I give up. I give up. I give up. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Fatality.
Right? I'm good? We're just gonna go with it? Put a coaster under one leg of the desk. Nobody notices except you, but that's the problem, right? Oh, it's okay, right? It's okay? I think it's okay. All right. We have a lot of stuff to do in the Just Chatting session. I appreciate everybody coming in today. We got a couple stream streaks. We got Turtle hitting a 15 stream streak. Don't know how that happens. Nephilim in with a 13 months. Wiza in with a 20 stream. Column in with a 7. Mike C in with a 5. We got some little stuff to talk about with Game Awards. But actually right now, the Golden Stick Awards are on. So I thought that was interesting. By the way, in their Game of the Year listing, Blueprints did get nominated. So I'm a little, I've got some opinions about the major Game Awards. I don't know. I couldn't find a good website for the Golden Stick Awards. I think it's just a Games Radar thing. So, you know. But we're gonna look at that. I got some merch updates I gotta share with you. Speaking of which, I should probably actually update those, but I have some questions before I actually hit them go live. So I want to talk about that. And then finally, we're going to get to some Oxygen Not Included, because the November Quality of Life patch update is out. In addition to that, there's also the new Neutronium pack that we're going to take a look. Plus, even more, there's a new animated short that we're going to watch. So, you know, it's amazing. Well, time to start a new colony, said Blue Cat. I am excited. I hope you are too. My computer is no longer... I don't know. I added a thermo aqua tuner. It was just a flow meter. That's it. The camera is fine. It's not fine. It's making me... and I know it's because my anxiety is super high this week, but it's okay. We're going to get through it, and we're going to rock on. We're going to have some fun, and oxygen not included. I am very excited for it. Yeah. I also have to figure out, the queen is thumping me in the chest saying, hey, you got to remind people about next week being Thanksgiving. What's the plan and all that kind of stuff. I have no idea. That's where my life is right now. I have no idea. So you'll know if I'm live on Thursday. Black Cat in with the 8 months. Oh my goodness, 3/4 of a year already. Black Cat. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Nancy, how are you? I'm doing well. Yeah, so we got a lot. The first thing I wanted to show you is a couple of the merch things. Okay, I updated the shop. We've talked about it a little bit before, but the thing I'm curious about is the Sherpa blanket. For those you didn't know, the Sherpa blanket is this comfy thing right here, okay? Well, we can customize it as creators in fourth wall, and add a little, it's a little 4-inch thing in the corner, one of these corners. Hold on, I gotta get through it. Oh my gosh. I've hit the corner 7 times and I've not found it. This blanket only has 4 corners, right? Here's the issue, and I'm gonna try to zoom in on this. You only can use 6 thread colors. And so right now, the shadow thread on the symbol is like a dark blue or something like that. Is it made from real Sherpa? So I don't know how I feel about it yet. And I wanted to ask your opinion before I hit it go live. Yeah, it's a limitation on the printing process. Come here, do your thing. No. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the color's not great on here. That's probably the best I can give you. You can see this sort of blue as the shadow in it. I'll bring it up, Truffaut. I'll show you. And that because I'm not great with color, right? And I don't have a merch person that takes care of my merch for me. So sometimes it's just it's a cluster. Combo breaker. Let's open this. Duplicate it. Bring it out here. Now, the Sherpa is not cheap. I'm going to let you know straight up. Right now, I think I have the price at $65. I might be able to bring that down to $60.
Jarifa2 said, looks like you need a beta tester X if only someone volunteered.
I need a beta tester. I know, but I can't just beta test everything to you, buddy. I tell you what, somebody look up what Taco's Sherpa blanket is going for. I'll bet you it's going for something like $57. Where's the Taco merch store? Taco merch store. This is never gonna come up. It's Taco Bell. No, let me go T4C0. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I did. $55. I can't compete with $55, especially with a 10% off. He must not do 10% off for Twitch subbies. Okay. Let's do this. Let me go. How do I? Okay, edit product design. All right, so what you're about to see now is like one of the panels for like designing stuff. Each one, depending on the product, is going to be a little bit different. This just happens to be the one for the blanket. Warning, flashbang, warning, warning, flashbang, warning. I'm saying it right now. I don't want to hear the complaints that I flashbanged you. Mercutio! In with the prime. Thank you, Mercutio. 5 months. I need ONI help. I find myself building too many cooling loops and it draws a lot of power. How do you organize these? I bet you can combine some of those cooling loops. There we go. Desktop. All right, so here's the design itself. So when we zoom in, whoop, you can see it here. Oh, don't do that. There it goes. Flashbang, I know. With the orange so prominent, will it be integrated into the CI? I don't know what you mean by the CI. So I can go layers here. Come on, color details. Here we go. So I only can choose 6 colors. No. Oh, you're going to be a pain in the tuchus today, aren't you? Because I'm trying to show my friends. I can only use 6 colors. So I went with navy as the shadow. Well, the skin color might be too much gray, but you'd only have so many choices, right? So if I took away the gray here, I'd have to change the gray here. So if I went, let's say, like these are the only choices I have. It has nighttime vibes. Looks like you dyed your hair blue. Try white. It blows it out. See how horrible that looks? And that brings me to 7. See, I have a thread max colors of 7. So I don't know what to do. Because I want to make sure all the products that we offer are good in quality and that kind of stuff, but there's only so much I can do here. Those color limitations suck, I know. What about the dumpster fire logo? I could do the dumpster fire logo, but that's not the logo of the channel. This is. So I've been trying to push it more because this means brand, visibility. The dumpster fire logo is just a fun, the dumpster fire artwork is just fun, right? But it doesn't say the channel, you know what I mean? Can the shirt and the ring be the same color? Well, this is the blanket, but I don't think so because you see how the Echo is jumping out of it? The cup should be white, isn't it? It depends on which version of it, but no. What about the shirt and the hair highlight? So the hair highlight it's the shadow highlight. It's the same one here. So if I took it and made it black, watch what happens. Then you have no idea what I'm drinking. You know what I mean? Well, the shirt highlight is, I thought, made it. Oh yeah, you can't do gray there. Where was this? Is this maroon? Oh no, navy. So I don't know what this shirt, I think it's the maroon. Yeah, I don't even know what it is. And this is part of the problem, right? Like, I'm colorblind, so it's... I see it now. Make it red. If I could find the red... Okay, that would free up a color. Could you have a Drake and make a 6-color variant of the logo? We could, but it doesn't mean it's gonna tie into these very well. Now you do your hair another color. The navy. Yeah, but to what? Because it's supposed to be a shadow, and it shares the same shadow as the cup. That just looks. There's no effect. Echo, are you rethinking your position on horror games? You're looking a bit ghostly there. The gray, maybe? I still think it blows it out. Because remember, I only have these options. So we'll do gray there. But then it's going to make my hair look gray, right? Is that maroon? Try the hair brown. Which one's... Yeah, but the hair brown is also going to change the cup to brown. Do I have deuteranamol and those hard words? I have a combination of 3 of them. All 3. So if I made the... I don't even know what's red. What is red? The shirt's red? Okay, the maroon to brown. Brown? Nope, that's green. Green. Maroon. Orange. Flamingo. Gold. Old gold. Gray. Why do we have gold and old gold as stitch colors? Yeah, there is no brown. Not available. Old gold is brown. Yeah, you see, that just looks horrible too. It changes the glasses thing here. It just... Yeah, I'm gonna cancel these. Obviously we're not gonna get to it today, but it's gotta be the blue. That's what I was thinking, Pit Fury, but it becomes the question is... Is this... I don't even like to say the words good enough. Never mind make my products good enough, you know? It's hard to see the color. But the blue does... It looks blue. But it could be like the midnighty blue. You know how some things, I guess, look blue when they're black, but they, you know, the shadow hits. I don't know. And I want the Sherpa blanket to be on there. The dumpster fire has similar problems with the thread count because I was going to make the new sweatshirt a part of it using embroidered, but the thread count limitation is very, very tough. I couldn't raid you due to your tardiness. Let's talk about why you were so late. I don't know. Let's talk about why you haven't checked your Steam account or your email. Let's talk about that column. Huh? You want to talk about something? Is that the only blanket option? Is black? I think so. Yeah, I know. I'm not happy with a lot. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go see if that stuff is dry. Because I got the new hoodie and the new... I haven't been 100% pleased with any of them. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I like to wash the things first just to make sure that they, you know, don't see how they hold up and all that kind of stuff. So this is the zipper hoodie, right? Fairly thick zipper hoodie. Pretty comfy. Don't love the print on it. It's okay. But this also could be... I mean, it looks so much better on the camera than it actually is. You can kind of see how it's muted. Come on, camera, just for once. So, I don't know. Then I have the hoodie, which is the same same brand of hoodie and zipper hoodie that we had before, but it's like they updated their colors or something. Or again, I am just super critical right now and can't get myself out of the way. The good
Many
news...
thanks to Echo for giving me blueprints. My streams shall be adjusted accordingly.
If you imagine if you would have checked it today, you could have been playing blueprints today. Of course, you need to check to make sure it'll run and all that kind of stuff first. And you're welcome. I did update the sticker sheet. So we got more dumpster fires, couple logos, and then one of the script things. So that's good. We got the new 15-ounce mug. Available in a few different colors. And now every package. Now here's a question. Is it worth for you to get a nice little thank you card? It's just a piece of paper print. This costs me 25 cents per order. I think it's worth it, right? A little thank you card. You know, maybe somebody could put it up on their desk, or I don't know. Heba says yeah. I fought with colors when I sold 3D prints on Etsy. The blanket would drive me nuts, so I get how you feel. Yeah, like I just can't. Wait, it says blue. You have to accept it. You don't have to purchase it. You just have to accept it. Double check your email. It should have the instructions. You definitely don't have to purchase it. I think the black blanket and black hair is doing you dirty, throwing everything off. I don't, because it pops because of the yellow ring around it, right? It separates it. It gets rid of it. The problem is the shadow in the design. I just need to hire a merch person and be done with it. These are so completely not dry yet, but I wanted to be able to show you them. Nah, save the 25 cents. I would save the money, says Brian. Let me see some more opinions in chat. I want a minifigure. Yeah, I know. Use the white filler and then you can have black hair. The white filler. I'm trying to remember what you're talking about. Also save the money. Maybe a bookmarker instead. That's the only option. You only get one save. Yeah, if it was a bookmark, I would definitely throw that in there. I guess you could still keep it as a bookmark. It's just a little thick. Yeah. And like I said, it's been a chaos day. The FedEx dude showed up with that, with the box of the rest of the shipment. So we'll see. I guess I'm gonna go. We turn off the custom inserts for now. I can turn on the stickers. Turn on the mug. I don't know about the hoodie and stuff. I guess it's... Man. I just don't know. Yeah, I think the hoodies are gonna stay off for now. And the blankets. I got no dukes. I got no dukes! Does the offer... Yes, we do have international shipping there, and it's not way too expensive because it's not just out of the US. They have warehouses and places in like 7 different countries. Fill in the circle with white and then use the blanket as black hair. Yeah, but then that changes the logo. I see what you mean. Now, a complimentary Echo Ridge Funko Pop is something I could get with. Yeah, you and everybody else. Kiva says, I like it, but that and $1, you can get a drink at McDonald's. I mean, that's fair. Savanakis says, I know Pole Barn Garage for perspective gets his t-shirts for about $14. Just for some perspective. You mean sells them for $14? I only have so many options with Fourth Wall. Like there's different shirts I can choose from, then customize. Good stuff, Colin. I'm glad you figured it out. It should run okay. It's not very intensive. Let us know. Because I think you're gonna love it. It's gonna take you time though, so make sure you put on your patient pants. Everybody needs to always wear the patient pants. Okay, next up. So the Golden Joystick Awards are apparently a Games Radar thing, because I can't find any other like website that has all the listing and stuff. But apparently we're hearing Expedition 33 won as Game of the Year for the Golden Joysticks. Wait, wear pants? Unfollow. The Game Awards. No, yeah, that's not the Golden Joystick. So this is the Golden Joystick Awards. It's a different thing altogether. I just want to show you the symbol. This is the Golden Joystick. I think it's a Games Radar thing, but I'm not 100% sure. The Game Awards is in December. The Golden Joystick Awards is actually going on right now. As in, it's live, and they're selecting people. So, and I think because of the success and the coverage of these awards programs, award shows, that they're gonna get more popular. I know, for instance, the Game Awards itself has gotten really popular, and it's considered like the de facto. But I have several problems with it, and we're gonna go over it. It's only gonna take a couple minutes, and then we're gonna look at some ONI stuff. So you go to this website, thegameawards.com, thegameawards.com. You can view all categories, and you get this. Now this is it, and then there's also a player's voice. So it's done by judges and everything like that, but then the players also get a vote, sort of thing. Here's their Game of the Years. I'm guessing they have a limitation of 6 per, because this is very similar to the Golden Joystick Game of Year nominations. But they did a lot more. Come on. Why do I need a Morgan Stanley ad that covers half my page? Please tell me that. So they also had blueprints in Game of the Year, so I was happy to see that. But Peak, which is definitely a from the cheap seats. So it's interesting that the Golden Joysticks has a lot more in their categories, whereas all of these that we're about to see are all limited to, I think, 6. The players get an illusion of the vote. It's like life. Update, Echo. Update. What do you mean? Update? We got an update? What's the update? So I don't know what I would take out. I have not played Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm wondering how there's been a lot of Donkey Kongs, so I don't know what this does. I've never played it. I don't know if it's truly just a great game. Windows update needs a restart. Oh yeah, we're gonna ignore that. I'm not even sure that Silksong belongs in Game of the Year nominations, and this is just my opinion, because I don't think it... Does anybody think it's a Game of the Year? Wiza says it 100%. Well, Wiza has always been a big proponent for Silksong. I'm not saying it's not. I just don't know if it hits the level of greatness, right? I think it's good. Expedition 33 is better, but yeah, it's a contender. I like that, Wiza. I just wish they had more categories here. But so, we're gonna go to the next category, Best Game Direction. They only went 5. Now, there's gonna be some similarities that you're gonna see here, and they're gonna annoy you. Okay, remember all the game categories. There was 29 of them. This is Best Game Direction. Awarded for outstanding creative vision and innovation in game direction and design. Innovation in game direction and design. You have a spot. Why isn't Blueprints in there? Creative vision, innovation? Like that's all Blueprints was. And that's what I'm starting to think, Bowerblade. And you'll see why here in a second. Best narrative. Oh, that looks familiar. It's like the same 8 games over and over again. Best art direction. You're telling me that only the games in Game of the Year had the best art direction? Really? We're gonna have an experiment. Chat, there's 120 of you in here. Name some games that you think should be nominated for best art direction that came out during this year that are not on this list. And all this is opinion based, right? This is all very, very, very subjective. But the point of having a panel and judges and strict nominations is to try to make it as objective as possible. Kiba. I am shocked that an award might not be legit. No, I feel you. It's just like, watch, we're gonna keep going. And it's the same games again. Best score in music. What? What? It's the same games. Okay. Now I'm so glad to see Expedition 33 popping up every single time. But, oh look, best audio design. Same thing. Whoopee! In with the 6 months. Happy half of an Echoversary, buddy. Wubby, you're not supposed to resub before raid? Hello, Wubby and friends. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday, Junior. My name is Echo. This is Echo Ridge Gaming. And right now we're going over some of the Game Awards nominations, and I'm doing the Get Off My Grass Bitter Old Man takes because of the first 7 categories. It seems like the same games.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
I defy conventions. Yeah, you do. Speaking of defying conventions, chat, have you met my friend, Well-Bred Grapefruit? You can call him whatever you want. In fact, there's no strict standard. You can call him well, or bread, or grapefruit, maybe well-bred, or even Wubby. You know, we like Wubby and Friends. So if you have not clicked that follow button yet, I think right now I know right now, Wubby's got a pretty good RimWorld playthrough. In fact, watching Wubby play it in the past couple weeks has made me want to bring it to YouTube. That is what kind of influence that I think Well-Bred Grapefruit is to me. And if I think that, and you enjoy being here, well, I think you might enjoy Wubby's company as well. So please consider giving Well-Bred Grapefruit a follow. And thank you so much, buddy, for bringing it over here. I'm surprised you're not maxed out in Ark, by the way. Every time I log in, you're sitting there playing. You have all the friends and all the time, and I feel a little jelly. All right, let me go back here. So yeah, now best audio design. Let's go to the next one. Best performances. Notice, chat, they're the same games. An oddity, the Indiana Jones pick here, but 3 out of Clear Obscure, which I'm happy about, don't get me wrong. You can join us at any time, Echo, just say when. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm still sitting at like level 30, 31 now. Is Echo sitting in a rocket chair yelling at the screen? Basically, yes. Never Here, in with the 15 months. Welcome back, Never Here. Enjoy the kid pickup, be safe. Hope it goes well. Innovation in accessibility. I'm glad that the same group of games didn't happen, because then we'd be like, did they really do anything for accessibility? It's a mass market game. I don't know. Expedition 33 was highlighted too much in that category. Charlie shouldn't be there. Sorry, not sorry. It was a very short. It did seem like a homer pick, though, didn't it, Felation? Because it seemed like, oh, this is a famous person, more famous than some of the others. Let's nominate them. So it did feel, because they had the shortest of those parts too. We need a second Echo when we have the new Waldorf and Statler. Let me see some other games for impact. Again, with the accessibilities, you can see there's themes here. I like it. Pro social meetings and messages. Best ongoing, so it didn't necessarily have to come out this year, but that they keep renovating the game. Again, don't these all look sort of big budget, big game sort of stuff? Remember, starting with Game of the Year, almost every category with basically the same game. It was very confusing to me when I was going through this. So then I started just picking out. We're going to go back. Okay, this is the next one. Best community support. I don't know how you judge that, but okay. Best independent game. Finally, we got to see Blueprints. Echo's got a point, though. The people who voted to nominate games just voted for their game for everything, even if they didn't belong in that category. Yeah. Miracudio said, I will say that No Man's Sky blew me away with their free update this year. Oh, yeah. I am not saying that these games do not belong. I'm just saying a general argument about these game awards specifically. It seems like a lot of the samesies, especially in these top like 8 categories or top 6 categories. You know what I mean? Like it seemed to. Wait, this is not even the biggest problem I had. And you're about to see it here in a minute. Adri, in with the 7 months. Best debut indie game, Blueprints was also there, as was Expedition 33 and Dispatch, which is doing great. I have not heard of this Despolote. I don't know what this game is, but it's definitely an indie game, so it's probably why it's small. Best mobile game, most people, it's probably an underwhelming category for most people, at least in our audience. Best VR AR. Don't know a lot about these either. Best action game. Best action adventure. Again, Ghost of Yotai. I think that's how you pronounce that. I don't know. Death Stranding 2 also on there. We see another Split Fiction. I have not heard of Split Fiction, which I'm kind of surprised of. I don't know if it was just earlier in the year. Another Silk Song, which I'm sorry, I think is good. I didn't think it was great. Wait, no, Shadow Legends is not mobile game of the year? Best RPG. No one played Ghost of Yotai. Stop it. Yeah, see, Powerplay, I didn't think it was that popular either. But again, popularity doesn't necessarily mean that it's the best at something, right? And that's just what I have problems with this. Are these really the 6 best games of the year? I would say Kingdom Come Deliverance deserves it. That was huge. Maybe, see, I have the same problem with Hades as I do with Hollow Knight. Did they do enough different from their precursor to make them great? I don't know. Claire, you know we called for Game of the Year for that as well. I think you stopped Silksong too early. I was fairly down on it till about Act 2. Yeah, but that means 1/3 of the game you didn't enjoy. Trufos thinks Death Stranding is their pick. But wait, it gets better. All right, best fighting game. Best family game. I think 82 expanded on things greatly from its predecessor personally. Noibo, you know more about it than I do. You could be 100% correct. That's why I'm literally saying that in the form of a question. From what I saw of Silksong, I do not think it expanded more on the Hollow Knight thing. I think it was more of the same. Act 1 is about 20% at most. Okay. That's fair. Nintendo's trying hard to make Donkey Kong a success. Yeah. Here's where I stopped looking. I literally stopped looking at the rest of the categories. There are 2 reasons why. Let's see if people can pick them out. First of all, there's no way in anybody's right mind, and you know that my favorite game series in the history of video gaming is Civilization. And I'm telling you, Civ 7 does not belong in this list. It does not belong. It does not even deserve the nomination. It was critically and financially a disaster. And then somebody explained to me why not a remake, but a refresh. I don't know what you even call this. Tactics? This game is 25 years old. They just put some mayonnaise on it. No, Pithica, it is not a new Final Fantasy Tactics game. Ugh. Cappuccino says, better decent games than Civ 2. I really enjoyed 4. I enjoyed 5. I really enjoyed 6. I think my favorite out of the series is Civ 5. Ooh, mayonnaise. So after that, I was kind of like, oh, okay, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. It's an old game from like 20 years ago. It's one of my favorite games. Yeah, but remember, these are supposed to be games that came out this year. Best multiplayer. Arc Raiders was glad to see it, am glad to see it. Can you move up? Block on the left? Yeah. Nope, wrong button. No, let's go down here. Best adaptation. I didn't know Last of Us Season 2 came out this year. I would guess that the best adaptation is probably going to be Last of Us. And the fact that Minecraft movie is again in this list. Most people waylaid on it. Most anticipated game. I don't know how you have... how long does it have to come out? Does it have to come out next year? Witcher 4 is going to be huge. GTA 6 has got to win that, right? A whole bunch of don't give a shite on these. Yeah. Yeah. Content creator of the year. Yeah. Next. Best esports game. I don't understand this again. Counter-Strike 2's been out forever. Dota 2's been out forever. All these games have been out forever. Yeah, that's exactly my point, Blue Cat. By what metric are we saying that somebody's the best content creator? Best esports team, player's voice. Yeah, so 3 rounds, 3 chances to vote. Yeah. So, I don't know. I was excited. We talked about it this year. We talked about it a lot this year. The whole notion of game of the year. So I was kind of excited about looking at the games and discussing it as a community and sort of really delving into it as a community. What we thought was really good and what we didn't, and being critics as we are a consumer of this product. So when these lists came out, it was just like, oh, this seemed to whiff. I mean, you could see some of the holes in there. Silksong was on the list of most anticipated for like 5 years, says Turtle. Oh. All right, let's go to, not to the mall. I know you were thinking the mall. Where are you, beautiful ONI? The game update, for those of you just hearing about this for the first time. No, do not. Oh, I accidentally added something to my reading list. How do I clear it? No. Is there even a reading list? Chad, I don't see a reading list. Where's the Chrome reading list so I can remove what I accidentally just added? I feel like at least half of these are games that publishers paid to get on the list. It has that feeling, doesn't it, Bithica? It has that feeling. And I don't like to be a cynic. I really don't like to be a cynic. But since you keep throwing cow patties at me, I'm gonna be a cynic. Did the quality of life come out today? Yes. Yes, it did. Not the let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Get ourselves a snack. Nobody's got an idea of where the reading list is? How do I open the reading list? So I downloaded a free game called 270. I give it a dead dog. Oh, stop it. Stop downloading the free games. We're about to go over the patch notes, and then we're going to jump in. I know we're running a little late, but I hope you're here for it. Yeah, I can't find it. I can't find it in my life. Now it's going to bother me that in some weird list that I will never find, there is a reading list that has one item in it. This is the problem. Reading list. Found it. It's under bookmarks and lists. Oh, I finally found it. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that was so painful. All right, we're back. We're good now. We're good. Oh. Yari DM'd me. Whoop. Yeah, I found it. Thank you, Yari. Okay, so I don't know if anybody's reviewed these, but I'm also going to open these up because it also has the movie. But has anybody seen anything different from the test patch notes? I did a brief review. I did not see anything. And then they got the full, oh, by the way, the soundtrack got an update too, which is kind of cool. And I did already buy the Neutronium Cosmetics pack, so we'll be able to see all the cool stuff in here. And then the rest is all gonna be here. So we're gonna see if we have any problems with the patch notes, but first let's watch our new thing. Let me get it all set up for you. No. I want to open you in YouTube.
Lowe's knows. Snow day.
Lowe's doesn't know. Boop. All right, here we go, chat. Full screen. Browser's up on... Yes. Sad about his mushroom. Oh, they're so good. Oh, it's so good. All right, chat. All this because Mima wouldn't let Hassan have, what was that, muckroot or what was that? Oh my goodness, mush bar. Ooh. All right, chat. You know what time it is. It's time for us to do a roll call. That way we can get into some beautiful Oxygen Not Included action. We do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource, which is your time with me and with the community. So as a way of saying thank you and showing my appreciation, I like to shout you out at the beginning of every stream. If you want to be included in the shout out, all you have to do, say something in chat from the time I started talking about roll call. And yeah, my bot will pick up your name and I'll get to show you the love that you deserve. Let them eat mush. Pink Rubber Boots, hello, welcome in. Pandrometa, hello. All right, beautiful people. Welcome, welcome one and all. Today is November 20th, 2025. And the November Quality of Life patch just dropped. So we're gonna be exploring a little bit of it. We're gonna be finishing a Petroleum Boiler, hopefully. Maybe even going to get supercoolant. At this point, I've sort of given up on the idea of guaranteeing supercoolant because, well, it hasn't really happened quite yet. So joining us today for all the festivities are Kiba Wolf, Roku, Mrs. Rad, Silver Sphere, Queen Calero, Minu Zeta, Mosquito Fly 13, Newbie, Hinola, Evil Milky, Komorowski, Kiera Morgan, Kutai, Next Gooey, New 78, Bowerblade, 6th Column, Pyroid Maniac, Ladybug 159, Sen Lycan, Peak 121, Black Cat, We Level, Mr. Brain, Brandel B, Mercutio, Geeky Gamer, Buzzlina, Pithica 42, The Snow Fox, Alpha Leon 276, Julie Pixels, Yurichi Sama, Yuri 2, Omega 7, Curly Stuffing, Pinoy Boy, Pink Rubber Boots, Play of Chaos, Pandoromeda, Skyman 82, Janman 19, Dex 3D, Leader of the Council of Meeps, Fluffy Von Du, Zan Helsing, Zoldan Orlamu, Ancient Meh, and McCrory. Zoldan almost made the last. Almost. It was close. So, is yesterday's stream going to be uploaded to YouTube? No, it is not, McCrory. No, it is not, unfortunately. This one is, but yesterday's not. We went off the rails a little bit. And we went back and forth for probably a bit too long on nonsense. And all nonsense it was. Nonsense it is. So that one's not going on the YouTube. But like Queen said, but think of the engagement. Think of all the comments. All right, we're gonna take our quick break, and that way we can play the ads and get the ads out of the way. That way when we get back, we're playing nothing but Oxygen Not Included and having a good time doing it. Like I said, when we get back, Petroleum Boiler, Quality of Life update, get to see all the changes. Man, mess halls, great halls are about to change forever. Forever. Whew. So I can skip it, the stream from yesterday? Yeah, Puzzling, it's not a big deal. We're gonna go over everything we did anyways. All right, beautiful people. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you use this as an excuse to go grab some water, maybe grab a snack, stand up, stretch. And as a reminder to all you daily med takers, have you taken your meds? Be right back. I wonder if there's an achievement for falling. Why are we clapping at my death fall? All right, next up is Ma'am. Nothing wrong with building with a rock, but probably easier to do using something. Oh, not again! Oh no! What can we do? What can we do? Does 3 damage each? Deafening Clarion. And then he just destroyed all of his own creatures. Yeah, there's no way somebody's no-hit this game. It just... No. Have I gone insane? Yes. Uh-oh. Once every month is a lot better than just one dump every 6 months. Happy sort of situation. Very not bad. Yeah, I said very not bad. It's okay. There's also, what's the... Immortal Sun or something. It can be good. What am I doing wrong here? Nope, we'll just type in Immortal. That's probably easy. Doggo! Stop messing with the green screen, doggo. No. I'm gonna quote Echo for this one. We don't play smart here. We play fast and loose. Fast and loose. But, all right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this on. We're gonna slow this down so I can do this all at once. Miki, put the suit on. Leave it on. All right, Miki is now getting the suit on. As you can tell by their extremely excited. Have any of you ever been that happy getting dressed? Yay! That is amazing, Miki. Now we got one. Oh no.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Look, don't make me feel bad for the words that come out of my mouth, all right? I don't want any consequences for the things I say and do. I thought this is 2024 and what I do on the internet doesn't matter in real life. Good afternoon. Ooh, woo. Oh, come on.
That'll work. That will work.
What did you just hit? Oh, you got the Baron, and you've got a ton of kings. That is nasty.
That'll work.
In a pinch, 38 mil. Hornet with the dream nail. I'm gonna give Hornet my nail. Hello. It faced the void and ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? We love... So, we love Hornet now? I don't know. She's a little taller than me. What's going on? Not body temperature. Why is the water 37 degrees? What in the world? Ah! No! What happened? You better study your cojones. Then, do you think that I say every single message out loud? To be fair, though, I did miss it. By the way, I made the mistake of spending all my money on pasta. I guess I'll be pinching penne for quite a while. Oh, that's why Zolden knew, because if I would have read it, I would have laughed. Oh! Why are you the way you are? Why? Get good, nub. This is amazing and disheartening knowing me and Yari need to do this on a much, much larger scale. Me and Yari. Me and Yari's factory. Oh, Yari and I's factory is so big. Oh, whoa, we're gonna have to refactor the whole thing because Yari and I's is so big. Yari's got the power, Roku's got the speed, Echo's factory's lagging, it's a real slow feed. Yari's got the gears, Roku's got the no, Echo's stuck in neutral, doesn't even flow. Hey Kutai. Hey Kutai. You like your little diamond next to your name? Hello, chats. Welcome back. Hello. Hi, how are you? You doing good? I hope you're doing good. Let's launch some oxygen, not included. I wonder if there's a new front screen. I'm always excited when there's a new, like, start screen, main menu screen. New colony time? No, but we're getting close, I think, Mercutio. I think once we get super coolant, maybe, I don't know. It does feel like we need to. Version update, group favorite resources. Thank you, mod dev of the group favorite resources mod, for already updating your stuff. We are here. There's the new cosmetics pack. New animated short. Okay, so we got some updates. Pipe overlay mod broke for me earlier today when it was updated. Yeah. Pretty standard fare.
Supply closet.
What about supply closet? What about it, Kutai? Show us the goodies. We can do that from in here. I've got so many questions. Neutronium. We got this little dive down box now. So we have Regal Neutronium ceiling trim. I like this. Finally, more decor here. And a new pedestal. 2 new printing pods. Well, it's a printing pod and a mini pod, I believe. Yeah, the mini pod. Wouldn't it be cool if you could... Why call it neutronium? I guess it looks like neutronium, but then you're going to build it out of sandstone? I don't know. Storage bin, pretty cool. Yeah, I can see the don't starve. It looks very don't starvey. Yeah, I can see that. Refrigerator. Oxygen diffuser. Water pump. Carbon skimmer. Electrolyzer, that's kind of cool. Skill scrubber. Water sieve. Another metal refinery. Oh, we're gonna have to make our new petroleum boiler. We're using these blueprints for sure. Oh, and the grooming station that we will all be using now. These are just the buildings, by the way. New
Jarifa2 said to
coal
celebrate the new QoL update with the new blueprints. A new blueprint prediction is rolling off the assembly line. Give it 15 minutes to complete and let us know what you voted for. Much love, British Yari Moi.
Oh, new steam turbine. That looks fancy too. We got... I don't think this... Oh, Regal Neutronium uniform shirt. I guess it is. Looks the same though. The bottoms. Some gloves. The footwear. Apparently it's the whole outfit. And then here's the Atmos. Oh, you can look like Thor. It's a Thor suit. Jet suits. Buildings we did. Wallpaper. I do like the new wallpaper. It looks fancy. No new artwork. No new Joyd responses. Still very interesting. Now let's go look at this whole mess hall thing. We now have the banquet hall.
Neutronium pack has a new dude.
Oh. There is a new dupe, yes. I guess we could play dress up with the new dupe. How do I do that? Duplicants. It is Senya. Senya's. Open the wardrobe. You are obviously going to be... Oh, look. Apparently you have some outfits that once you collect them all, it unlocks them. Boom. It looks... Okay, chat, what's the difference here? Default. Okay, I guess they come in this outfit by default? I don't know. Where is the wouldn't it be Senya? I don't know. I always think it Sina, maybe? What do we think, chat? Sina or Senya? Let's play dress up with Nicola. We have the underdog outfit. That's it right there. Boom. Senna. We're going with Senna. All right, we're going with Senna. All right, so the Great Halls just took a big nerf. Even the banquet halls are only worth, or the banquet hall is now +6. It's exactly what we thought it was. Great halls are +4. Mess halls are +2, +3. So now you need a displayed ornament. And no mess tables. I need wood to make a display shelf. I can't make this out of a material? Okay, fine. Communal table. Oh, it's so cute. Gives 3 duplicants a place to eat. Sharing a meal? I need wood for this? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some wood going. What do we have that makes wood? Luscious Lucian in with the 32 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I have some floxes, but very little. Don't I have... Didn't we get a tree seed? Arbor Echo. Yeah, we have 4. So let's get those planted. We're gonna want more polluted water, 70 kilos. I think I have a pipe for that, even though we're hurting. We've finally got backed up because of the changes we made to the saltwater bin. But the polluted water thing is not great. I kind of want it to be in our base. Oh, and we gotta repair this. Oh, this is gonna be so painful. Oh. Chat. Chat. And we have a pip. Maybe we should ranch a little pip action. You can make natural tiles wherever you want with glass. Yeah, I've done that trick before too. How much space is that? Not enough. So we're just gonna open this up right here. We'll put one here. one here. We'll do 2 trees. What is this giant thing here? Okay, that's salt water. Time to expand the main base. Add new layers to the bottom. It only costs 100 sand instead of 200 tiles with the metal ore method. Yeah, but I think it's more painful. Why can't you... You can't add the Prince Scepter to an old colony? No. You might be able to do it with the, like using debug or sandbox mode. You need to see the insulated door. Good call.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
Here it is.
I'm all out of gum.
It requires reed fiber or feather fiber. Interesting. I mean, it's so close to an airlock. It's so close. Naz, welcome back. Happy 20. All right, so we were gonna get our trees going here. Copy there. Boop. Let's stress test it in the sauna. For what though? We already have our liquid lock. Boop. Taco! How's it going, buddy? There's a new update on ONI. So with the new cosmetic skins in the update itself, free ones? No. There's a neutronium pack for $3.99 if you have the bundle. All right, so that's gonna go in there. Oh, we gotta let some people in here now. We'll see if we can find more of the changes too. We kind of need to print a Senna, if we can find them. Current outfit. Oh, that is amazing. Can I change it from right here? Oh, you can. That's kind of cool. Oops. We'll print out the do. $3.49. Thank you, Dex. PAX Unplugged? That's still a thing. Naz was talking about that one a little while ago. On the train to Philly for Unplugged. Very cool. Naz is a big board game fan. I hope you have a great time. Oh, look, they got the little symbols now. That's different. Come on, Black Cat. You don't need to be running anymore. You too, hamster. All right, we have some arbor trees growing. Granted, they're so pricey. That's a lot of polluted water. That's actually what we're waiting on too, aren't we? We are waiting on polluted water to be able to keep working on this, which, by the way, is definitely getting the new blueprint. To see if we can make this work the way it is. You need a pip in there. I don't know. Do I need a pip? Because then I gotta deal with the eggs. I guess we could make barbecue out of it. Let's go here. No, let's back it up. Food stations. We will use the new Regal. There. Should I make enough room for the incubator? Then there's gonna be too many and they're gonna eat all my branches. Yeah, I guess so. Bink. Critter drop off. Little pneumatic door action. You can cook their eggs though. Yeah, but I don't need food. I got 8 million calories. I'm still working, Echo, for a PAX East visit. I just got off the phone with BCH. They wanted to give friends in town for PAX a hospital tour and a thank you. Oh, that's awesome. That is amazing. I gotta spend time this weekend. I need to figure out the charity widget and all that stuff. All right, that's gonna go in there. Of course, we're gonna use the new fancy wallpaper. Oh yeah. Boop. Don't they need to eat the arbor trees, or can you use a wood in a critter feeder? No, they need to eat the arbor trees. They need the branches, not wood. Oh, this is not what we wanted.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is
Yeah,
better.
grooming station indeed. Oh, Roku! Kiba this time. Oh, Mrs. Rad, thank you for the drink. Cheers to you. Why are we ranching pips? Chat kind of demanded it. We don't really need it. It'll be a good source of dirt. Not that we're ever going to run out. We have 600 tons, but we're only going to run like 1 or 2 pips. Stations. We're going to say pips. That way the pip has friends. And the rest are going to go out. You say that until it's vol time. The pedestal has been updated to show what is classified as an ornament. Ooh, for the banquet hall? That's kind of cool. Let's go check it out. Oh, we could use the pedestal instead. Well, I need the grooming tables anyways. Or the whatever tables. What are we calling these? Where are you? Communal table. How many? Do you hold 3? 3 places. So it'll be interesting. Is it 3 long or is it even bigger? Communal. What's going on here now? Irrigation. Yeah, I know. Crimea River. I get it. Apparently, I don't have any polluted water. What happened to all of our polluted water? Actually, you know what? There's another more right here too. Crushing our water. At least this one's going to be doing a better job now. Maybe I should have only done 1 tree. But it's going to do 1 tree in the middle. $70 kilos per cycle when we're already having water shortages doesn't seem like a fun deal. It's the kitchen all over again. It's not the kitchen. Nope. Conveyor loaders. This is fine. Where are you going? You are going to the kitchen. the evolution chamber. So I can just go right here. And then we'll put this, that's 5. I'll put this on a 4. Dave, how are you? Trying to grow a forest of trees, 'tis the season. How are you, Dave? How are things in Train Town? Yep. A little bit of power, even though that network is like, please stop. We must have eruption. No, where'd that polluted water come from? Oh, it must have been from the bathrooms. Okay, who's starving? Oh! How are you starving? We have... I don't have a rocket out in space.
I'm in danger.
Notice the little databank symbols and the little symbols of what's in there. That's different. I don't know about that. I don't know if I love that. Okay, why are you... Calories, 914? What about making a poll for the next run? I think we will when we're ready for the next run. I don't think we're there yet. Finally, Echo's coming to eat. Why would you wait so long? That's weird. Yeah, the other rocket. Alright, so we have our 1. I don't know where they're getting the water, though. Because unless this is set on auto bottle, it's not. I think we might be doing more fine with polluted water than we thought we were, because we just went way overboard with all the thimble reeds. Boop. There we go. Now, I know he went up there to get food, but... Or he may have also been up there. Are we not through here yet? Can we please? We had to corner build those so the sand wouldn't fall. Don't know what that is. Oh, there's water in here. That is upsetting. Where did this water come from? I do not think it was my wonderful oil wells. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yes, yes. There's a bunch of little weird UI things. It's feeling clunky. I'm not saying it is clunky, it's just I'm feeling clunky navigating. Building broken. Oh no, what happened now? Why is it so hot up here? Why wasn't... How? Ugh. Yep, somebody's gonna get sick. Oh, robots, bionics, standards. Oh, what are you doing, Dinkster? No! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just take off another one, and then they won't be able to get up there. And the auto super's already down to 21 degrees. It's so funny. Made a mess? What is going on here? Oh, Harold. Oh. Just when you think you've seen everything. It's because of his name. They will dump it here. There was no way for the water to get out from there to here, so I'm not sure what was going on. Because we're not hitting 100. Whoa, this oil well's 100. Why is this oil well so hot? It might be the lead thing. The lead's not a good conductor. So the oil's not cooling it down as well. That's got to be what it is. Which is then causing the water to heat. So we will change all of these materials over to iron. So the lead test, yeah, the lead doesn't melt, but it's not a good enough conductor to make sure that it doesn't make the oil problem. Colony lacks critter ranching skill. Is that really true? I guess we're not ranching anybody. Sorry, buddy. I'll give you a chance to live out your life in this little weird oil bubble. Got cobalt? Yeah, I think we do actually have some cobalt. Oh, that's annoying. We have cobalt ore, but no refined cobalt. But I know iron works, because normally I don't even care too much to even look and see what we're using. It all just pretty much works. Okay. Do you see it? Steam. It must have come out of here. What is going on here? Oh, that's steam condensing. No big deal. It's fine. We'll just keep doing it this way. It'll get rid of all that steam soon. Like right then. What is this? A little bit of steam. Oxygen. We'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. It's gonna be fine, sweetheart. Alright, so that's good. Look, nobody vomited. That's good news. Don't know where all this waste is coming from. This can actually go away. We're done with research. Oh, no, we're not. There's a new research tab, isn't there? Oh, no. Still some wonkiness here, but I thought that there it is. Missiles. I like the look though. It's very clean. Overheating again. Yeah, it's just the security door over here. I gotta go deconstruct it. We can do the little puzzle. All right, so I need green here.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble
Green
gum.
here. It's always the same, isn't it? Yeah. Did you add extra cool-off time between drinks and pandiculates? No. No. Somebody just got them a little while ago. But there's you a free pandy. Did you try it out? Did you try Blueprints? You're gonna want to get familiar before you just... go into it on Steam. Good luck. Wish me luck. I'm headed to a doctor for a full sedation and colonoscopy. Oh, thankfully I had my sister to take me and look after me. Good stuff, Amy. I'm glad you're getting it done, though. It's important. I know it's not enjoyable, but good on you. The controls are intuitive. Maybe I need a mouse. You don't have a mouse? This whole time, Colin, you've been using a trackpad on your Mac? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my good column. Ooh. What's going on here? There's gonna be water that I'm not gonna be able to get because of the oil in here, but it's fine. That needs to be repaired, which we need ladders to get up there. Yes, you need a mouse. You absolutely need a mouse. The mouse is what makes the controls intuitive. I cannot believe you've been using a trackpad. Chat, it's true. You can stream with just about everything. Oh, body temperature issues now. 32 degrees. You don't like it over 30? That's fine. We're down to 5,000 calories. That's not good. Let's do this. Oh, we have nothing over here. Oh, we're gonna need some assistance. Let me get a bull hamster. Is it the temp of the water that's heating them up? It says newbie. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at it. Ooh, teleport. Bink. Water's 30 something. Yeah, but what we'll do is I can insulate them for sure, but I'm still going to need to cool the area because this whole area is barely at 31s, 32s. So I'm going to provide a cooling loop for the whole cotton-headed ninny muggins. I'm going to need some more metal. Chat, I promise you, we are going to get to the petroleum boiler today. Why is there polluted water leaking? Oh, no. Stop it. Stop it. No. No. Oh. Oi. Oi. Column, live your life. Echo's not the boss of you. No, but I do got good strategies. All right? To help make things just a little bit better for you. It's okay, sweetheart. This now has to be shut. Once we mop it. And clean it. Rob Holy, hello. Welcome in. Don't worry, Chad. Super cool in 5 to 7 business days. Probably. Probably. We're hurting on all the things. I can tell you one thing, that I am not pleased with my duplicate labor this episode, or this series. The downfall is always the ranching. Whenever you're ranching so many critters and farming so many of the things, it takes a lot of duplicate labor. Now get in there. So this is good. This is actually working. So now let's see if I can melt. I'm going to get sidetracked real quick. That temperature shift plate, where is it? 66 degrees. This could work. That's going to work, chat. It's going to work. Why do you need so many lums? We don't need any more, so many lums. We got all the lums, the blue cat. We just said, you know what? Blue cat likes lums. We're going to get all of them. All right, so now, oh no, iron. The problem is I'm gonna have to keep this insulated too because it's gonna want to interact with this environment. You know what I should do? I should vacuum this whole thing out. We're gonna make a super long one. Gonna look something like this for now. And no, I don't want it there because I want to go right up to the... I want it to be square. And then... Stop it! Where is my igneous... Don't I have volcanoes? That's the YouTube series. I need my algae lums, Echo. What are algae lums?
Jarifa2 said to repeat Her Highness's message 65,426 up for grabs in the current prediction.
They even look different. Oh, what do we gotta feed them? How do we make algae lums? Blue cat, what have you done? The blum lum. When it dwells in carbon dioxide. Oh. We will get some of those going too. Thank you, Yari. Here we go. Malums. La Belle Meep. I'm pretty sure this is a duplicate because it's not like I want any other paintings. Way to go, Team Other. Team Other with a big win. All right, so I'm not going to get sidetracked, but I am going to start thinking about how we get the carbon dioxide in there. Okay, right here. Oh, this is gonna hurt that overgrow. I'm getting sidetracked. We'll do that later. Sidetracked.
There was a change on scale growth. Miserable critters get a penalty. Check your RHEX feathers.
Miserable critters get a penalty on scale growth. Okay. Melting point of 1409. These aren't miserable though. These are miserable. But we only need to shore them once. They're not in there to be happy. They're in there to get shorn and then die. Blue Cat says, no, I want my algalums. No. They spawn at 90%. Well, then the first two, when we cull them, we'll be happy. Maybe. We're gonna see. Wait, there you are. Pacu for polluted dirt. Polluted dirt makes polluted water. Then feed the water to a fig. Then figs make algae. Feed Pacu. I'm not worrying about algae lums right now. I'm worried about mafic rock. And this thing here so we can actually get down there. And there's our tank. Oh, combat still. We need a volcano? We do not need a volcano. That's what we're here to prove. We're gonna get 10 kilos per second. I feel like I was doing something else. Oh, that's right, down here. Bloop. We don't need no stinky old oil petroleum. Oh, man. Nope. We're looking for a Senna. All right. 1,000 calories. This is great. So I'm gonna have the iron. Pick up temps. You're then gonna be an insulated, regular insulated.
I'm in danger.
Nobody's in danger. Calm yourselves. All right. Now there's a bunch of bridges. One little bridge, two little bridge. And then I need a temperature thing that says, hey, spin. Ship some food over? They'll be okay. Right? They'll be okay? Yeah, I'm shipping some food over. What are we shipping over? Oh, we can do the veggie stuffs. I don't know, will they? Cycle 1 dance, yay! Hello, thank you. Veggie poppers. $5,000. All right, so that's gonna go over and around and around and around and around. Okay. This is gonna be sitting. I guess it doesn't matter where it is, so I can do it all right here. Do it right here. Plumbing. Liquid shut off. Going in the correct direction. And then some temperatures. Bink. Only 5,000 calories. Echo cheap. No, they're gonna have their own bog buckets. Okay? They live off of bog buckets. And now all I have to do is feed this loop. If it is above 25 degrees, turn that thing on and go get me some chill. Go get me some chill. Water comes in at 33. Exits at 24. This is perfect. All we do is win. That's it. Won't you lose most of the chill by the time the liquid gets there? No, eventually it'll start cooling things down. It'll take a little while because there is some heat in this area. We can go to relative and say 30 degrees. There is some heat in the area, but it'll offset. No! Don't do that. Do I have a plumber? How long till pea water freezes and makes a mess? I don't think it will. The nullifier hasn't been running like that. Why aren't you going smooth yet? Hello? Harold? Harold? I can also stop that too. Which we will. Thank you, Harold. Bink, bink. Automation, you're the one. All right, now I can send Dink home, or Bull Hamster, right? We're done with all this. Oh, geez, not again. Okay, this has water now. No, there's no water. There's water right here. Is that the only water? I think so. All right, so if it is below 1 degree, send a green signal, which will open these doors. We can even say 0. And then I'll also, which will, these automation systems are distinct and separate, so we may back up on the whole oxygen thing, but I don't think that's going to be a big deal because we're about full on oxygen right now anyways. And look at this. Our wonderful bog buckets are growing again. Starvation avoided. Pro level gameplay. There was some bar at the far left. I don't see it. Yes, there is. There. Your thimble reed's not growing? Who knows why? Body temperature. Body temperature? Well, as a matter of fact, I got a new spot for you that you're just absolutely gonna love. Now we can focus on getting those algae lums. Blue cat. Oh. We've got priorities in these colonies, and algae lums are it. All right, so we go here. With these new lums, maybe spawns will be the things of the past. Yeah, but you gotta realize you only get dinosaurs on prehistoric DLC packs, or on the prehistoric planetoid. So how are we going to do this? We are going to come in from here. We are going to shut these off. And we're going to go... Whee! This is not going to be the most efficient thing at all. Not even close. But it'll make Blue Cat happy. Bink. Okay, and now I just need some carbon dioxide. Oh, look! Carbon dioxide. Ventilation. Canister filler. I need a spot. This looks like a good spot. I don't have any spots here. Oh, right here? Sure. No, it's got to go up one. And then I'm going to need another for algae lums. Let's go make sure that there's no other difference. 16 cells, 70 to 100, not bad. 20 to 70, same. Everything seems to be the same. Chat, this is a lot of algae. 132 kilos of algae. Ooh, what do they eat? Same amount. Is enough to run an oxygen diffuser for a third of a cycle. Flat out. So we can do that quick math. Math, 132 divided by 330. So it is 0.4 of an oxygen diffuser. And 5.5, I think, is an oxygen diffuser. Is how much oxygen it produces. Let me double check. No, it's just 5. The algae it requires is 5.5 divided by, or no, just times 0.4. So one lum provides, one algae lum will provide enough algae to support 2 duplicants.
Queen_Calero said, how about it, chat? Would you like to see another blueprint? Hope so, as the prediction is up for 10 minutes.
This is going to be our other lum thing. And I'm just going to say carbon dioxide, and we're going to check back in a little while. Enable auto bottle. I think this is a regular trash line, so this is probably not the smartest move, but it's definitely the laziest. Definitely the laziest. Don't they consume CO2? Only live in it? No, they just... no, they just live in it. They consume the same stuff as the other dinos. But you only get their eggs if they dwell in carbon dioxide. And you know how a lot of critters have like a 2% chance of laying their alternative species? The lum does not. It's 100% unless they start living in carbon dioxide. So we will see. The last one was a painting. And what's funny about it, or not funny but sad, is of all the paintings that I have, it gave me a duplicate. Where are you? I know you're in here. No, I guess it wasn't. I could have sworn we've had this one before. La Belle Meep. Yeah, hashtag never payphone. Yes. Oh, okay. All right, how are we doing? Do we have any wood yet? Do you have wood? I don't... Tech components? What is tech component? Oh, data banks. Wood? Do you have wood? We have no wood yet. I will let... those two branches grow for the pips. The rest of the wood is mine. Welcome back, Colin. Imagine how this dev must feel. They finally decided to grant you a nice painting. So rude. Oh, we gotta fix this too. Relocate you here. Alright, then you are gonna be picking up the eggs. This is done. We don't... Trunk health? Oh, with the water. I'm gonna enable auto bottle on that, so they'll start picking up the water from here. That is done. Oh, more polluted water. I guess you have to make a new colony to get that Interceptor story trait. Yeah, you kind of do. And that's been for all of the story traits that they introduce. When are you turning back on? 4 cycles. Okay. The world will be restored. Even though this is gonna stink because now we have to deal with the polluted water off-gassing all the time. Which I suppose I can do this thing. Until the water pushes the polluted oxygen out. Trying really hard to finish the Great Escape before I download the patch and start a new colony. Good stuff, Pithica. 63% on the tier opener? Oh, it's just a matter of time then. You got this. Alright, let's do this. Now, our temperature shift plates have calmed down to 35 degrees. Oh, why don't you have power? Whoopsie daisies. I can't cool down that water too much. Do let me stop. By the way, do not run your aqua tuners out, not outside the water. Okay, so the aqua tuner's at 184. Temperature shift plate is at 183. We're melting lead, baby. Yes. We are fancy. We are so fancy. Come get this too. I don't want any of your noise here. Finally. You were set on... If it's below 20, you turn on. Yes. No, 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 no. Don't make... Don't... Oh. Why would you make debris and not liquid? Because it instantly solidified. because I'm not in a vacuum. That's fine. You want to play with me? Huh? I'll play. Do, 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 do. You want to play with me? Huh? You want to play? Why are we melting lead? Because we're gonna dunk these aqua tuners in a bath of lead. Because we talked about it in the YouTube, but we never did it. So I thought it would be funsies. Why are they still not doing this? Because I didn't make them their nice little ladders. Made out of sedimentary rock. Why? I guess it doesn't matter. And I can get rid of these. Rusty, you're trying to get yourself stuck, aren't you, buddy? Doesn't mercury have a better thermal conductivity? Probably, but I don't have any mercury. And of course, there's carbon dioxide stuck in this tile, so we got to play that game. But you could go get some. I'm not going to get some. Stop it. Stop it. I know what you're doing. You're trying to sidetrack me forever because you think it's funny. Funny, haha. Remember, we need petroleum. We don't have go juice for our rockets. The planet's not far away. Newbie? Newbie, stop it. Okay, enough with the shale and every... What's taking so long? Okay, this is done, right? Except it definitely 100% needs some drywall. This is my cold area, so it needs cold. What looks cold? Probably the cobalt blue.
Bobby!
Woo.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water doesn't suck. Oh, they're trapped. I don't even know what to do. Pithica, thank you for the drink.
I'm in danger.
Oh, yeah, I see it. $45 seconds left on the prediction. Please stop with the oil. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. It's gonna be fine. Go home, Inola. Alright, that's good there. This is all gonna need some red once we finish. I thought I had my lava. There it is. Chili red. And glass foxes? No! Speaking of which, how are we doing with our lums? There's some carbon dioxide. Yes, baby! Already a 4% chance for a blum egg. Do these say eggs? No, they do not. So we're gonna have to wait until we discover a blum and then copy and paste all that. 64,800 on the blueprint. Ooh. Mega magenta knit gloves. Produces a pleasantly muffled whoomp when high-fiving. Am I the only one that thinks there's too many gloves in the game?
It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo!
I know. Nope. Oh, I think it did it. It did it. I accidentally claimed the second one, and now I have no idea what it was. I gotta go look at my rewards. No, I'm not signing in with Steam. Why? What is wrong with you? I just signed in. I said link it. My Steam is open. Get off my lawn. Just let me stay signed in forever. Steam card right here. Thank you. Signing to Steam. Link account for the 700th time. Chat. Oh, I can roll back? What does roll back mean? Oh, that's when I turned it into filament. Never mind. It doesn't say because it only shows me which ones are ready to print. I think it was I'm not going to say because I don't want to give away the last one either. Yari, have a good one. All right, let's go check in here. Still no Sana. Ooh, a Laura seed. We'll grab one of those. Those are interesting and rare. All right, we're finally in here now. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here you go. There you go. Go get it done. No, we're not making the glass floxes. I don't even know what they're called. What are they called? Shatter flocks. It's a cool way to make glass, though. They look amazing. I still think they look like nightmare fuel. Not as scary as the original flocks. But still very concerning. They really are opening up the options of how to get different resources, and I like that. Do we have it? Speaking of which, do we have any wood yet? Can I get my wood? I think it'll pop in here as a new. We only have 33 tons of plastic. What's going on with plastic production? It's still going. It's just slow. Looks like you got a lot to do on each planet in the VOD. I'm not doing everything on each planet. I am doing the bare minimum in order to make sure that 2 dupes can survive. Like, that's the goal. It's gonna make me move this because I have a feeling that the communal table is gonna be 4 wide. So I'm gonna need to make another mess hall. They are adorable team vlogs. Thank you, Milky, for the 50 bits. Let's siphon this out real nice. And if there's no environment, it should stay a liquid and not turn into a debris. This is open, so it's not a big deal. I can get in here through here. So I actually can shut this now? No, because I'm gonna have to shut this here, which means I can do that. It also means I can do this. Yes. Yes. Pea water messing vacuum. Yeah, that... hence the sealing it. We need a lizard. The tables are public. Oh, that's right. So we only need a few of them. I mean, we got like 4 dupes per thing. I forgot about the tables being public. Good call. We're gonna be able to make it look really nice in here. Unreachable food. Not again. Oh, it's because I have the 3 dupes here again. Bull hamster, it's time to go home, buddy. Whoop. Veggie poppers, you're the one. You make mealtime so much fun. Come on. Thank you. All right, does that make you happy? You have 2 days worth of food. You better hurry up and grow some of these. There we go. There's food anyways. The thimbleweed needs to go here. Oh my gosh, I still haven't been able to get it all. We're getting closer though. Hopefully that's the last bit of steam from the lead oil wells. Oh, and I said, yeah, above. There's still some junk in here, but it doesn't really matter, right? And I don't really need the power, so I'm gonna put 5K on it so we can really allow this to pressurize. Save the slickster. Unfortunately, the slickster did this to themselves. They could easily swim up and out, but they chose not to. It's a bad slickster. Move that poor slickster and ditch the CO2. I can't. I don't have a rancher on this colony. So I'm waiting for it to naturally expire. It's going to live out its life here in 130 cycles, 120 cycles, and that'll be it. I wonder if I gave you a way to get up, would you take it? If you had one opportunity? Nope. You're just gonna sit there, huh? No, you're gonna go to that tile. It should float up. There you go. Now go to safety land. Some of the problem is the ×9 speed, so you skip over some of the things. Now you're in safety land. All right. We're back here, which means this can now go. Let's start building this. Yes, it's gonna go around like this. And we'll say go up. We're gonna use iron because we have so much of it. Whee! Here's where Kutai and I are gonna argue. We're gonna argue. We'll go like this, and like this. And some of that action. Except I'm not actually gonna let you in. I mean, we're not gonna argue. I don't argue with people who are wrong. I didn't say you were wrong. I said that it didn't matter. It was mathematically so small that it doesn't impact it. No, I'm saying you are wrong. I understand you're saying I am wrong. Oh, you're saying it's not mathematically small? Yeah. Kutai? I hope you... do you have a backup channel that you're a VIP in? Just wondering. Just curious. I find it insane that you have more ceramic than insulated rock. I know. It doesn't make sense to me. There's no... Like, every planetoid is supposed to have all the rock that we need. Well, then you're good. You don't need VIP here, Kutai. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine. What other kind of danger symbol? The last time I did danger area, like in the petroleum boiler, it came out looking like a candy cane. I don't want to do the candy cane. There's gonna be stray ore in the lead, and laughter will be had. Why will there be stray ore? I don't know why. We want candy cane boilers, says Fluffy Fondue. Okay. Fine. It takes a little while, but we'll do candy cane boiler. Boop, boop, boop. And it's not candy cane boiler, it's dangers. 2. You got to do hazardous material diamond, red, blue, and yellow. I don't know what that symbol is. Wubby says can't candy cane until after Thanksgiving. Don't you worry, I'm not candy caning at all anyways. All right, so this is red. I can't even tell you the last time I've eaten a candy cane. One in red, one in blue, one in yellow. How is that danger? Hazardous material diamonds. I don't know the hazardous material diamonds. And Fluffy Fondue said that they wanted their candy cane boiler. That would be ambulance lights as we level. Fluffy, they're trying to take away your candy canes. Nope, no, bad, bad. So have I ever told chat about the Seeing Eye candidate? So in TBS, and there is an event, it's a land navigation event. Unfortunately for land navigation and being colorblind, the boxes are painted red, and well, you're sitting in a forest of greens and browns that, incidentally, to a lot of colorblind folks, look red. So what they used to do is offer you a seeing eye candidate who would walk around, not be able to say anything except answer your question. Is there a box over there? Yes or no? I never took the seeing eye candidate. For one, I went through TBS when it was very, very cold, and so there weren't as many leaves. For two, I was going to do it regardless. But it's the funny story that I think about every once in a while when we're doing design stuff that takes color perception. And this looks absolutely horrible. Seeing eye candidate, is this Nightland nav? It was any land nav. It was any land nav, yeah. It looks so bad. Some chat's like, no, I love it. I think you love it because of the irony, not because you actually love it. But I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Yes, it's horrible. The stripes should be going in the other direction. No, they definitely should not be. Oh, that's so bad. And you know what's even worse? Is if I wanted to replace it, you can't replace drywall with drywall. I would like to make the little petroleum. Like, wouldn't it be cool if I had the little petroleum level, like, here? But you can't replace. That's what I should have done. Oh, that's horrible.
I like the slanted tiles. They match your IRL background.
All right, Kutai. How do I un-VIP somebody? Unban, timeout, warn. No, timeout. Does that automatically unvip them? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Why does it say unable to fetch account? Chat, can you or Queen, can you untimeout Kutai? I didn't mean. It won't let me do it. Untimeout at Kutai. Okay, they're back. Let's see if they come back with a diamond.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. I was terrible.
Wallpaper missing from behind the temperature sensor? No, it's there. At least now it is. It's timeout turtle, not timeout Kutai. Justice for Kutai. You can have justice for Kutai. Oh, we got a vacuum, chat. This is good. Let me get rid of all these goodies. Blue Cat has dibs for Kutai's VIP status.
Time out Kutai for 1 second and that should get them back.
I already untimed them out. They're back. They are back. I just don't know if Kutai's mad right now. Kutai might be pouting. Okay, that can get sealed. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Curio says, Kutai is as tilted as your room. Oh, and it didn't take the VIP away from Kutai. I guess it's un-VIP? No, I lagged. Sorry about your lag. I need you to look at my VOD and tell me what I did wrong. How can I improve my mic sound, etc.? Column, it is very difficult to do that in like over text because I can't see what your OBS looks like. So without seeing your settings, it's hard to, that's what I've been trying to say to you. It sounds tinny. That's probably your equalizer or just the quality of your microphone. OBS was crazy today. Did you follow the little guide that I sent you? Oh, Chad, it looks so horrible. Why would you have me do that? Yeah, but it could be OBS and Wavelink. I hope you didn't. So one thing I hope you did not do is take his recommendations for the California Smile on the EQ, because you have a lady voice, and lady voices do not have the same, you don't set the same EQ for feminine voices as you do for masculine. All right, now let's turn this on. Oop, wait. What do you mean out of power? Oh, no, that's gotta stay. That's not even possible. Oh my gosh, we're out of power. Why are we out of power? Oh. No. You're telling me we're using more than 6,000 watts per second? Okay. And we've crushed all the steam in here because of the salt water. But it's not taking any out anyways. Okay, I know what I can do. Well, this is going to cost more power, but... Why am I not making more steel? We're hurting on lime. No, the bees are fine. We're not producing enough. This is not enough. I tell you what, we can go back to Smellera. Natural gas is okay. It's just one of those rare times that they're both dormant, because both of our things go dormant at the same time, but in 12.6 cycles they come back. But we happen to have some natural gas right here. Those 6 aqua tuners all take 7.2 megawatts if they all run. Yeah, but the idea is that they're not always running, right? But why did you have partial amounts? Oh, because that line goes down to the oven that we don't use. Right here. It just overflows from here. But we should be getting some back here momentarily. Yes, yes. That's hilarious. I could somehow get another... It's not worth it. Building melted. Oh, I forgot this was on. No, oh, stop it. Oh. Why would you do this to me? But we do have our molten lead. Oh, speaking of which, let me... Why aren't we coming to do this? What's going on with my dupe labor in this colony? No, well, some of them say it's unreachable. All right, so let's do this all the way down. Oh, it's here. Not because of that. Kevin says, Echo, I took a nap. We've talked about that before, Kevin. That is not the way to get your sleep back on schedule. As I judge. I'm gonna make all these ladders out of obsidian. It'll make me feel better. What's overheating? Probably this aqua tuner, yeah. Yes. Look at all the molten lead. Now, if I remember correctly, molten lead is very, very dense, but it's been a little while. Please don't solidify. It's gonna want to solidify. So before I put those in, let me get the aqua tuners going. This has been a very hot kitchen indeed. This is all for stupidity. We didn't actually need to do this, but chat's like, can we do it? I want to do it because they think it's more of a guaranteed chance to get sour gas. But they fail to remember that I am a professional gamer. Even more so, I'm a professional oxygen not included player. You know? I mean, we even have a command in chat. It might solidify, but that's gonna be okay. No, it shouldn't because the lead is so much hotter. You should build a molten lead tank for cooking omelets. Cute. Come on, dunk the... First of all, hello.
I'm in danger.
We are fancy. We are fancy as... What building just melted? I don't know. I have no idea. We're not paying attention to it. We're doing our thing. All right, now can I get some temperature shift plates? Keep repairing those, it's fine. As we keep putting more in here. It's a lesson in there you go. Really? You couldn't finish? Are you waiting for me to run out of iridium? Oh, these liquid pipes are made out of sedimentary rock. Why? Why would one make them out of sedimentary rock? Mm-hmm. No, not there. It's here, and then here. Your pipes broke, and you're using pea water. The pea water I'm supposed to be using. Pea water is good. Pea water is absolutely fine. I'm just curious what happened to the steam, because when those pipes broke, it was supposed to evaporate the polluted water and make steam. And why haven't we finished this temperature shift plate? Because it's bugged again. At least the temperature's down to 573 now. Because our max is 625, so that should be good after they get them repaired. Because they still can't path? Yes, they can. Why can't they path? What are you talking about? Okay, that goes there. They can build through here. At least with maybe that one. But this temperature shift plate that we've been trying to build is still good. They can build that from there. I mean, we saw them building it. They were building it for a while. See? Here we go again. Oh my gosh! Oy. Think it's a ×9 thing? Can't do left side? They were constructing it though. I don't know. Actually, this is probably a good time to take a quick break while we're reloading. That way I can grab a little snacky poo. And when we get back, we will continue the mayhem. All right, don't go anywhere. If you're subbed, you will see a bunch of clips. If you're not, you'll see a couple ads, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it'll be okay. You're not gonna be missing anything. All right, beautiful people. Whoa! Did I just knock the glasses off my own head? Who does that? That's new. How did what was I doing? I don't know. All right, up here. Ready? There's not polluted oxygen in there. Oh my gosh! Where are you going? Oh, this is so great. Oh, yay! What's that old dun 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 dun? Oh, it's so good. Give me the talking points, Queen. Look, I've been behind the times. I'm behind the times. Queen says ignore it. Carrie? Carrie's about to die. Why is Carrie about to die? Is that oxygen? Oh! Oh! Echo's dead? They know they're running out of little platform spaces. B-Dubs and Whack are on the same level now. Oh, and B-Dubs just takes off running. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. And B-Dubs lands in the water first. It is Whack in with the win. I'll be honest, that was an ESPN top 10 finish. That was incredible. I mean, do you feel it? Do you feel it right here? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, you saucy chat. Come here, buddy. This is Chester. Hi. But look, the mouth opens, and it's even got the weird, like, bone thing with the eye. I don't know what it is, but it looks like maybe it's a baby Chester or something. Isn't it amazing? But we put it right back in Chester's mouth. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Chester's a good boy. Is it a Dr. Decorator dupe combined into one for a total of about 23,000 echoes? Oh, this is a doctor or a decorator. Oh, the queen giveth, and she taketh. I love it. Oh, here we go. There is a decorating dupe. There's actually two of them. Oh. Look at it, 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 look at it. Oh. For all of you not on Team Mammoth, are you convinced now? Ah! Run! Run! Let's check the new blueprint. All right. All right, here's what we're going to do. You ready? We're listening for the good sound. Everybody close your eyes. Close them. Don't go to sleep. We're listening for the happy sound. We did not get a happy sound. If it's gloves. If it's gloves. Not only would it lock your jaw, but you'd want more. You'd want to put more of my sauce right there in your mouth. This up here. Whoa! You don't get to see that too often. That's not supposed to do that. We did not cover it with the requisite amount of things. That is a straight up bug. I'm a lover. There's normally a chest by each one of these, though. Oh, come on! I got yeeted by a rock-throwing bird. There goes half my inventory. Oh.
It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away.
No, I don't even have... Oh, go away, Bruce. Go. I don't have anything I can stop you with. I hate me. And the man selling the lemonade says, "Do you have any grapes?" And the guy says, "No, I don't have any grapes." So he says, "Okay, I'm leaving. I'll see you again tomorrow." The duck then comes back tomorrow and asks the lemonade stand guy, "Hey, do you have any grapes?" "No, I don't have any grapes. I sell lemonade. All I have is lemonade. I don't have any grapes." The duck says, "Okay, I'll see you tomorrow." This goes on and on and on. And finally, the lemonade stand owner gets very frustrated and says, "Look, I've already told you I don't have any grapes. All I sell is lemonade. If you come back here and ask if there's any grapes, I'm going to tape your bill shut." So the next day, the duck walks up to the lemonade. "Do you have any tape?" And the guy goes, "No, I don't have any tape." "Oh, well then do you have any grapes?" It's so great. I know the duck joke cuts off. It stinks because I don't make the clips. All of you make the clips. I love that one. How did you get up there, Ghost Rider? Look at Ghost Rider like, "I'm the king of the mountain." I believe your cookies are in my box. Oh no. Oh, how? Oh, we did it backwards. Oh. Oh. Oh no. No, run, 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 run. No, get out of the bushes, Rosie. Get out of the bushes. No, run the other way. Rosie, you're not doing a good job, dearie. Whew. Okay. Echo! Get it! Hello, chap. I'm sorry that took longer. The Cliff Bar was just a pain in the tuchus. Sometimes it feels like you're chewing so much to get the Cliff Bar down. My goodness. Bobek7 in with the 12 months. Happy 1 year anniversary. Private Bait in with the Prime. And Kiliani, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? All right, let's see if this actually works now. Where's my... There we go. Ooh, what did I eat off cam? A Cliff Bar. Let's see if they finish it this time. Oh my gosh. All right, okay. Let's test Otto's theory. Something about left side, they can't finish it from the right? Ew, you need better snacks. I'll send you some nerd clusters. Oh, stop it. I don't want your nerd clusters. I feel happy and healthy with my Cliff Bar. Oh, nerd clusters? Oh. Blech. I do like the occasional Reese cups. You know what might be happening? It might be melting as soon as it gets in there. I did not click you. I just clicked it and it turned on. Oh, it reset to the 7. Oh, I got the debris melted. Yeah, see, lead is so dense. This is gonna be a while. Let's get this hotter. Okay, why aren't they flowing when I stop it? Why isn't it flowing? Oh, I see it. I see it. There we go. Woo! Let's go find out what's going on with power. 4 cycles, we said. Redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. When is this erupting? It's starting to erupt again, which will generate more heat. I could also queue up another 50 iron. Generate more heat. Whoa, 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 whoa. 327? Why? Ooh. I can't really that out. I'm at the cusp of where I can't run 2 thermal aqua tuners at the same time. I wanted it up at least 500, 600 degrees. How? How? What broke? What are they even dropping off that's obsidian? The pipe is made out of obsidian. There's nothing to break. The pipe can get super hot. No, not what? Not the bridge. The bridge has a bad conductivity, 826. And that water is rotating. It doesn't get hot enough. None of this water is hot enough. Oh wow, we finished a temperature shift plate there. Obsidian. Obsidian. While we're in there, I'm going to change the bridges to obsidian. No, not more melted aqua tuners. For some reason, a pipe just snapped. Could you use insulation? I don't have enough insulation. I guess I do have enough insulate. But I don't want to because you don't need it. Right? It's not necessary. The water is going through the polluted water and cooling down. I saw a minus 100 degree or 100 kilos of shale on there in the molten lead. Is the encoder overheating again? No. Now I gotta deal with all this. Let's go insulated. Just dump it right here. I do not care. And they still don't want to build this, even though they can get here. But they can build this one. That's the weirdest thing I've seen in a while. What temperature's the thermal sensor at? I'm just using it as a switch right now.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
That's all it's being used for. I'll even make this, let's say, 40. I need to get more polluted water in there too. Let's do... the one for the heater. Yeah, it said 20. I put it at 40, but even at 20, if it goes and both of them run, or was it at 30 or was it at 20? This water was at 27 degrees. So if it loses 28 degrees, it only goes down to -1. It's still not cold. I see what you're saying, like it cracked the pipes because it froze, but it's only a minus 28 degree differential. And we've seen all that coolant sitting at 28 degrees or whatever it was. What's that lead still? It's still at 2 something, so it shouldn't take too long to get it going again. I'm checking on the polluted water. We are finally pumping. I feel like I don't need 5 tons in the reservoir. Like, I only really need 5 tons available for there. So I can go like this. Like that, right? And then I can go... There we go. Since we're at such a premium on polluted water, I'd like to only use the 5 tons. Oh, and I did it again. And this is gonna off-gas polluted water, oxygen in here. Oh, I caught it right before I did it in the video. Oh, excuse me. That's a rare sneeze you heard because now I moved my Wave XLR to my left. I can't get to it as quickly because of my microphone sitting here. I might have to move that over. Thank you, Kivo. All right, so now we're loaded up. We got a full tank. We've got a little bit too much. Which is weird because that's empty. Yeah, there should be able to be more there, but... What I heard is the desk is too small. I need a bigger desk for my stuff. Silver Sphere, have a good one. Make sure you say hi to Duckies for us. Come on, plumber. Luckily, there's so little, it's not going to affect... Ooh, calm down. That still wasn't enough? Really? It won't be enough to affect, like, the heat transfers in here, so I don't have to worry about the lead thing. Here we go. Yes. Where's the temperature shift plate? Okay, it's 235. It's not transferring as fast this time. What's my limit here? 625? Why is the... temperature shift plate not heating up this time? Cry more! Welcome in! Is it because of all this lead sitting here? I think it is. Yes, yes. And then we can let it melt. Okay, why did you do that? Relocate that. Oh, is that already hot? Lead. It's still rising in temp. The temperature shift plate's gone. What about you? It needs to stay hot enough, and this lid is unfortunately not helping our causes because it's reducing the amount. I might have to sweep this even as hot as it is. Or if we just keep making more temperature shift plates out of it right here. Kevin, in with a gifted sub. This one went to Bella. Thank you, I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Column says, I like my pizza tangy. What did you do? So you're having a bad week. The best pizza place near you is Papa John's. So you go to the app and start ordering a pizza. What do you get on that pizza? We already know this answer. It's sausage, pepperoni, and onion. Okay? I think it's that debris delete heating bug. Yeah, it could be. That's why I'm building the more temperature shift plates, but we should be able to get it up there. Question is, and I still am confused how. Woo, woo. Just add a diamond temperature plate in the plate, shift plate in the middle, even things out. I'll do it.
You dropped stream.
What do you mean I dropped stream? That's you, buddy.
Lizard.
I don't think it was me.
Lizard.
Kevin, thank you for the lizard. No, I don't think I need the diamond temperature shift plate. Because it's not going to even anything else out. I guess maybe. We'll do one, we'll do a bunch of them. Read chat, it was you. It was you. We all lost you. Nope, it was not me. It was Twitch. It might have been Kevin. Pineapple? Always pineapple? Column? No. That's not tangy. Okay? That adds sweet to to something that doesn't need to be sweet. Here it comes. Go ahead, chat. Let it out. You know you want it. All right. Ironically enough, the temperature shift plates are not rising in temp as fast as they used to. It may be because of the steam in here, but it's micrograms. They don't interact that way. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna deconstruct these too. First the mouse, now pineapple. Yeah, I know, it's just, it's getting a little much, isn't it? Bower blade? It's getting a little much. Can we please vacuum all this out? This is not a complicated process. And you've been vacuuming out nothing for quite some time. Get with it. Let me get rid of this tile. It should help. Yeah, there's no heat transfer between masses smaller than 1 gram. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why last time the the lead temperature shift plates were going up almost 1-to-1 with the aqua tuna, and now they are not. So I'm not getting my nice. Well, no, because we were doing fine. We had a bunch of yeah, it's literally not going up. Did you see that? Water, then no water?
Or do you not feel bonita?
I don't feel bonita. Where's that coming from? I do not feel bonita. I have not felt bonita in a little while. Thank you for the upside down Chris, though. It's the only way I'll eat pizza. As a kid, we always got green peppers and mushrooms, but now I'm pineapple. Well, it's time to put you on a deserted island for a little while, and then see what kind of pizza you'd like to enjoy. Let's reset that palette, shall we? I think that's the fix right there. I'm about to say screw it and just fill it with steam. Because again, it's so much, it doesn't matter. Pepperoni, mushrooms, and green peppers for Slim Monkey. I like that. What is the little... Oh, you're saying I'm being rowdy? I learned it from watching Liz. Slap the lead conduction panel behind the aqua tuner. They transfer in a vacuum. Kutai, you need to stop. Okay? You need to stop. That's what we were doing. That's literally what's behind here. See? Lead. Oh, you're talking about a conduction panel. No, we did it last time with the lead temperature shift plate. I think right now what's happening is all the diamond and all the other temperature shift plates are get in the way. I'm gonna get rid of them. And yeah, we got the granite. Oh, that's the wrong one. Pepperoni, sausage, black olives. I'm liking where this is going so far. Jalapenos, extra cheese, and bacon. Wow, Pithica. Pithica's going all out. What's the temp on the insulated tiles? Not bad. 30 something. You'd figure it'd be injecting more, but it's not. And we still have steam in here. Like, it's imaginary steam. It's how small it is. All right. Now we have lead temperature shift plates. I have very hot. Yeah, they're skyrocketing. They're not working like they was just working. Pithica going rich. Can't afford all that in this economy. Do we have algae? I don't know. Oh, we got our first blum eggs. Blum eggs. Let's also select blum eggs. Here we go. And then I just need to change this over to blums eventually. All right, where are we? I think the steam's interacting with it. I know it doesn't make sense, but then where in the world is this? Why in the world is the steam changing temperature so much? I don't get it. Just gonna have to bulldoze and start over. I know. I need to get it vacuumed out. And as soon as I build the second one, it gets vacuumed out. It's not vacuumed out. Clearly. It should be happening soon, though. Vacuum, vacuum. We got a complete vacuum? Okay. Utilities. Thermal aqua tuners things. I don't know what happened to my iridium. We used to have more iridium. That's it. New colony. It's about to. We're about to do that. Probably on Sunday. Oh, did we get wood yet? We have wood. We have 2.5 tons of wood. And why aren't you picking up the leftovers? Low battery. Oh, there you go. It's that ×9 speed. I tell you what, it's just horrible. We're gonna go with a couple of these nice little guys right here. They're so small. Look how small the display shelf is. Yes, they are 4. Let's see how many I can get in here. What's this distance? 22? So 11? Doesn't that look nice? They're 5? Oh, they're 5. Touche. It's only 4 dupes per shift, but we've already made a mess hall that's this big is the only reason I'm filling it up more. Oh, I wonder if Sweepy counts as a pedestal. Banquet hall, Sweepy counts. Displayed ornaments. Haha! Sweepy counts! Oh, that's amazing. Oh, okay. Did the artist not know that we were able to have salt pepper shakers on the communal table? Oh, I missed it. It is good. First of all, you know I've always talked about the fact that we need pepper, right? We need black pepper to be used with the salt, and it could do the same thing. But we don't have that. But it's good to know that the Sweepy counts as a decoration or the ornament. Can kilns be used to melt lead in a vacuum? Probably, yeah. But so could this, and this is what's killing me about it. Temperature shift plates. But the temperature shift plate is literally not going up in temp anymore. Or is it just was doing it? What is going on? No, it's not. The insulated tile is 44 degrees. And remember, we just had a whole thing of lead sitting here. So it was working, and then it stopped working. And I do not understand what we did as a difference. And I can't put conduction panels back there. There's too many pipes. You could put naphtha. Naphtha will melt. Naphtha flashes at 5 something. Naphtha. Yeah, it turns into sour gas at 5 or 38. I guess, you know what? Let's do it. If it makes sour gas, we'll end the stream and chat will cheer. Whoa, go back down, buddy. We just did a reload at the last break. Welcome back, Komarowski. If it makes sour gas, you all can blame me. No, they would cheer for you, Wiza. Chant, sour gas. At least it'll have a base, and what we can do is we can keep making lead until it gets up to this point, and then we can sweep the naphtha. Like there's a plan somewhere in here. I can tell you one issue I'm gonna have is I'm not gonna be able to get the lead or whatever this is, sedimentary rock. First of all, that all needs to be picked up. There's gonna be a little piece of obsidian here that I'm not gonna be able to get. Well, I might be able to get it because it's gonna drop down right here, and then I'll be able to deconstruct this and just grab it from there. You said algae loams support 2 dupes, right? Wonder if there's a way to slap one on a rocket for infinite O2. You'd need more stuff. You'd have to feed them and everything like that. So yeah, there's a way, but it ain't gonna be pretty. Oh, I think... What about Visco Gel?
Queen_Calero said, is that
4.
sour gas? No. Sadly, just a blueprint prediction. Get to it, chat. 19 minutes.
What if I just do it this one? That way I can get rid of this one. And that way I only have to worry about this. Yes. Yes, do the thing. The question is naphtha heavier than lead? Is naphtha heavier than molten lead? If it is, we're in trouble. It's not gonna work. You would think molten lead is much more dense. You serious? You can't reach that? Lessons in futility. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go up to 400. And why did the naphtha go to the side and not up? Utilities, more lead, please. Why can't we just use petroleum around the aqua tuners? We could have. We could fill this thing up with anything we want. The reason why we chose or trying to use lead is because lead is a metal. It's not a great metal, but it's a metal. I guess we can see it right here. And it's got a thermal conductivity of 11, which means it'll transfer thermals quicker. Build it on the corner so it'll push off the naphtha. transfer. Yeah, it will still transfer. Maybe they'll be able to finish that one. I don't know. Aluminum would be better. Yeah, but the melting point of aluminum. Yeah, it's not going to be aluminum. 660 degrees. I don't even think I have that much aluminum. Thermium could do it, yeah. I do remember lead being dense, very dense. What did I say? Yeah, that's enough. How about liquid nuclear waste? I don't have enough of that either. That is a good question. I don't know what the... Only thermal conductivity of 6. It holds a lot of heat, though. Maybe it's not working because it needs a new colony. Did I play Darkest Dungeon on stream? No. That might be a good one to nominate. I think it would do fairly well, and I've never played it. I know it's kind of old, though. Look at that boiling naphtha. Why aren't we building this? And why does it say there's a temperature shift plate there? Oh, that's an errand. It's doing the thing again. I think Otto's right about the not being able to build left thing. Which is weird. So then I need to build here and here again. That game's gonna destroy you, says Blue Cat. Are you still doing Captain of Industry, or if that stopped? It stopped. We shelved it, I want to say a month and a half ago. Molten iridium has a thermal conductivity of 170. We should totally use that. Yes, and how do you suppose that I melt it? Why aren't we doing this? Sweep. Sweep. I'm not the streamer. There's already 2.5 tons in this one tile. It's so dense, chat. It's so dense. And they're refusing to build it up there, so I'm not gonna play their game. I'm not gonna play it. Huh? Embrace the game, embrace the bug. Three tons in every tile. This is open, right? Yes. This is so ridiculous. 4 tons in every tile. It's a lot. Soon? Is it worth the trouble? No, it is not. It is absolutely not worth the trouble. because of what I talked about in the video. You don't need a lot of heat. So the amount of thermal conductivity that you have to go from here to here is not that important. Chad, I don't know if we have enough lead. This is 20 tons.
Echo, max mass in a tile for lead is about almost 10 tons.
10 tons? Why didn't I just listen to me to begin with? Why? Why don't I ever do that? I don't ever listen to me.
Hail to the king, baby.
Hail to the king, baby. Let's go like this. Liz, pad thai or not to pad thai? Not pad thai. I'm gonna say not to pad thai. Do we have blum blums? No, their eggs are gonna take a while. You can't stop now. We're stopping now. This is already... So you're telling me every tile can take about 10 tons? This is 40 tons of lead. I would need 120 tons of lead. I don't have 120 tons of lead. No, we're just gonna do what I thought we should have done in the beginning. One more row of diamond and it's solved.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. I was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo! Boo!
Don't you boo me. Don't you boo. Look at all that heat. Don't worry, it'll calm down. It's gonna be fine. 15 tons. I should have emptied that out. There you go. That'll cool off your britches, wouldn't it? All right, so... Oh, I can't get in there. It's still gonna make a mess. Okay. How much weight for pressure damage on insulated tile? It's not a... The pressure damage normally doesn't happen until it's per material. So if you somehow get 2 tons of water up against it, then you'd have pressure damage. Not, but the insulated tile will also hold 10 tons of lead. It's material specific. Things also break when you have multiple materials trying to squeeze in and out because the one material will not give away to the other. So other materials get squished and then break that limit. Okay, let's go like this. Not a lot of steam, but enough. How hot are these? $200? Oh, that ain't bad. Water, please. Kutai says, now I'm sad. Well, you sit there in your sads and you think about what you've done. Okay? No, I did want to still do diamond temperature or diamond shift plates. In the middle. No, I don't need it. Yeah, we don't even have 120. We don't even have 120 tons of lead to be able to do it. Not to mention, it would have taken forever and ever and ever. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Lil Phenom watched you give up on the dreams of a 120-ton molten lead bath. Well, I'm sorry to let you down, Lil Phenom. 300. Let's go for a smidge more. There we go. This is the one that's gonna be irksome. What if I... Oh no, there's oxygen in? How in the world did... I gotta wait till the oxygen's out. Okay, so that needs to go, but I'm not gonna be able to grab it, though. Can somebody sweep that for me? Yeah, I figured it was all steam. I didn't see the oxygen there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they won't be able to reach that. Let's go with our fancy. Build a ladder under that last ladder? Yeah, but then when I deconstruct that ladder, I won't be able to pick up the last debris. What is this, obsidian? Obsidian! Go, go, gadget! Auto sweeper! Oh, no, you stay there. Manuel, each tile takes about 10 tons of lead. And so it would have taken 120 tons of lead to make that happen. And it was like, yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Boop. There's our... Oh, look! Look, look, look! It's so cute! It's called a pixel lum? Oh no, that's my drywall. I was like, what? Where's my bum lum? Let me see you. At least we've discovered you. Bumlet. It's called a blumlet. That's really close to something else. Blumlet? We'll take it. So that's 2 critters. All of you can die. Oh, there's another... Why aren't you picking that up? Oh, I didn't copy that one, did I? Because they drop all the blum legs there. Come on. Die, old lums, we don't need you anymore. And there it is. Oh. What happened to your little shell thing? Did it just change? It literally just changed skin. That's cute. We'll check again in like 5 cycles. And we have almost a vacuum. There it is. 144, that's fine. It's broken. Delete colony. Ooh. Forever and ever. Hello. Thank you. Scoop it. And oh no! Where did you come from? It was a vacuum. Did it literally just wait for me to? I'm okay. I'm awesome. I still haven't even finished my tea. The water was there after the vacuum, yes. But then where did the heat come to make it steam? Maybe from something deconstructed? Pump not in gas. Okay, well, this is fun. Fun. 33,420. It is a buzzword undershirt. A value-added vest for touching base and thinking outside the box using best practices ASAP. Ah! Oh, that's funny. A value-added vest for touching base and thinking outside the box using best practices ASAP so you could add more things to your toolbox. That is funny. I like that. The buzzword undershirt. So good. Unfortunately, it means it's tops and onesies, which didn't actually have a lot. So tops and onesies got paid. But does it provide synergy? So yeah, there might be yeah, might happen. That's fine. We don't care. We also don't care because we're about to load this thing up. Oh, this needs to go away. This needs to go away. Am I gonna have problems getting that water back? 91. Yeah, I need to stop it. I need to stop it. I don't know how long I'm supposed to wait. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I separated it. When it decides that 81 degrees is not enough to make steam. Okay, why didn't you work? Oh, because I still have it here. Hello? Call him, have a good night. Gonna watch some Boba Fett before bed. Oh, good stuff. Was there a new season? Or is she talking about old Boba Fett show? Move the pump down? It's doing the condensing thing, so there's not actually any gas. There's no liquid. It's just the game being a silly head. Look, now there's nothing, right? Notice, there's no gas. It's not raining. So I'm gonna disconnect the pump. I'm gonna do all this again. We forgot temperature shift plates? Where? Oh, we do need one right here. One right here would be beneficial. Diamond. Oh, but that can start filling now. Why is this a fail? In the aqua tuna with the metal. No, we will not need that. This is going to be absolutely fine. There's going to be so much steam in there that the temperature is going to be pretty stable. Speaking of which, where am I going to bring this stuff out yet? We haven't even thought about that. I should probably get the hydro sensor. Nope, over here. To make the whole system stop. Not out of gold, no. Liquid shut off. Thank you. Beep, 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 beep. And then we run an automation wire. Right there. So we can kill the whole thing when we got enough petroleum in here. What overheated? A liquid pump. Made out of cobalt ore. Please make it out of steel. Thank you. Thank you. It's so pretty, chat. It's so pretty. I love flooding these places. And I wonder how much water we're actually using from our colony, because right now it's all being paid for with this water here. Kind of cool. The question is, can it do 10 kilos per second? So I don't need a liquid shut off. I do. I also need a flow control. Plumbing. A liquid valve. And a liquid valve does not have any automation, right? No. So where am I going to automate this? You know, this would be a lot cooler if the little things like valves, you could put ladders over them. This is fine. That way we can see if it can do 10 kilos. All right, and you're going to send a green signal as long as it's below 500. Shut off in the valve, then the valve would probably work better, but it'll still work this way too. And this way it's closer to the ladder too, so I can adjust it when we need to. All right, so this is good. I guess I can start heating this up. So we're gonna say if it's below 500 degrees. Igers! New valve animations? It does look like that, yeah. 500 degrees is what we're looking for. Because this one's gonna be 405. Just had a mini hailstorm, short, but the rocks are about 1 inch in diameter. Dang. Okay, ordered pizza. What was the final conclusion?
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Hello, Jackson. Thank you for the drink in the pandiculate.
Get it, girl.
That is solid of you. Oh, I appreciate you. They made the building animations match the color of the liquid in them now. It's small things like that are pretty neat. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, like, I guess this is the polluted water inside the aqua tuner too. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, we got a gluten-free crust, sausage, mushroom, onion, and pepperoni. I can do that. I could do sausage, onion, pepperoni, add some mushrooms. Mushrooms aren't my favorite, but I could do that. And a meat lovers for my steppapa. I could do the meat lovers too. Mr. Rad, how are you? Why do we keep seeing the occasional block pipe? This right here, we're missing 2 blobs.
I've got balls of steel.
Do you, Jackson? The no follow 15 streak. It's incredible. You are the wind beneath my wings. So now we're just waiting for that to heat. It'll keep going till it's 500 degrees. And this needs to stop now. Shoot. It's probably already too late.
And chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Hopefully not. Mosquito fly in with a 20. A no follow 15. That's so funny. For those of you who didn't know what that meant, Jackson has decided not to follow me anymore. We've been doing this back and forth thing. Like all good, you know, sibling rivalry or something. And, well, no longer subs. So Jackson eats every single ad. No subbed, no follow, and yet has seen 15 streams in a row. Yes, Jackson decided. I didn't decide. Why are we saying, the petroleum boiler is almost done? Have you seen the new UI for the food freshness? No. Is it under consumables? Oh, here's that new plant husk. The plant husk is pretty cool. Bloop. We can turn it into plywood. That'll be fun with some resin, though. We can feed it to gassy moos. Oh my gosh. Chat, look at the husky moo. Are you serious right now? Oh, you mean Chad Moo? It is a Chad Moo, isn't it? I wonder if Liz has seen this. Kevin, if you're watching, take a screenshot so you don't have to wait for her to get here. It's actually the first time eating pizza since the diagnosis. I'm excited. Good for you, buddy. You better be watching those numbers. Milk the moo for biodiesel. We got a Chad Moo, Liz. AKA the Husky Moo. What does it do? It excretes carbon dioxide. They can still be milked for the biodiesel, just like the gassy moo can be milked for brackine. Who decided to code their bot to call me the wrong name? It was the right name. I do not recognize. I am, what is it? New name shaming you? I do not recognize your new name for the simple reason you did it to troll. That's it. All right, somebody said something with the contents. Ooh. Ooh. So you got a little carrot arrow thing. Fonzie Moo, I like it. Mooksimus. Try the new refrigerator blueprint. Wham! It's so good. All right. What are we up to? 176. It's so very slow. And you can tell that it's doing fine. The aqua tuner's at 186, 187. The steam's at 183, right? So the thermal transfer, because there is so much steam, is fine. The reason why it's taking so long to heat up is because there's 117 kilos worth of steam in every tile. 9 days, I'll show you a troll. Please, no more. Just click the follow button. All right? No more trolls. Don't do flamey heads. No flamey heads. We'd be so much further along if there's molten lead in there, says Phenom. Well, when you come up with 120 tons, let me know. We need an all animals colony, Echo. I started a farm one a long time ago and then stopped it. I can't remember why I stopped it. That does not need to be granite. We'll just go obsidian there, then we can go to the whatever it matters. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could turn that brick into a whatever sauna. You know what a whatever sauna is. I haven't even gotten a petroleum line up there yet. What was my grand plan to get petroleum engines? Ugh. I guess we're going up and around and sideways and through the woods. Well, this is gonna be bucket brigade. This is gonna be ridiculous. No, we're not using obsidian. Okay, all right, it's fine. It's gonna take one. Let's count the bridges, folks. 2 bridges. 3 bridges. 4 bridges. 5 bridges. Oh, we're stuck. 4 bridges. 5 bridges. 6 bridges. 7 bridges. 8 bridges. 9 bridges. And we're stuck again. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. 11 bridges. 12 bridges. 13 bridges. Ha, 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 ha. 13 bridges. And the bridges have lost their graphic. Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Queen_Calero said, hey chat, guess what? An all-new blueprint is available.
Nice.
Wonder what it'll be this time. You have 10 minutes.
10 minutes, chat. Boom. We made it. It's ugly, but it's there. Okay, what was all this nonsense doing? I don't even know. I think some of that was sulfur and... Isn't it technically 15 for the 2 existing light? Maybe. It might be. What was that even doing? Why did I have that going in there? Subtract the bridge. And that thing. No, not that thing, because anything we want to go through there, it needs to only go through it. Well, maybe not. Yeah, get rid of that. And then we'll have to figure out how to get back up there again. Maybe through here. Why, yes. Adding another bridge. Whee! There we go. We got our petroleum up there. I don't need any of this anymore. Let's just take this down. I don't even know what to do with you. We'll leave it. I don't want to get rid of it too soon. How are we doing on power? Oh, we're doing good. We've actually got some back stock. But not a lot of heat because that salt water crushes the heat in here. But we could make a small temporary dirty brick to eat petroleum. And that would help too. How's the pea water? Oh, you know what? I just thought of a new liquid lock. We no longer have to do double liquid locks. There it is. That is the new liquid lock. Tell your friends. Okay, tell them all. That's the new liquid lock right there. Manuel, I did not figure it out. I invented it. Okay? It's the bee's knees.
I'm in danger.
I said that when we went over the quality of life update initially. Echo's always stealing my... Nobody's in danger. It was only temporary. The bad thing is still... You still don't want to do that. Especially in something like a sauna. Because... it will transfer heat. Relatively slowly, but it will transfer heat. In some cases, you won't want to use it. All right, we're up to 517, so I can start dumping heat in here. And I'm going to say if send a green signal, which opens them up if it's above 405 degrees. And that can go like this. We're going to be draining a lot of heat out of it. It's going to take a while. There's no potential. There's absolutely zero chance for sour gas. You can do it if you have insulite. Well, no, because as soon as the door opens and the liquids fall back in... Ooh, wait a minute. I don't think it works. Now that I'm looking at it. For the simple reason... You need... Well, no, there's 2 liquids. And it's only enough to fill 1. So it should still be enough to hold. Well, yeah, if there's a vacuum. I'm just... We're going to play with something here for a second. Because remember, when that door opens, the liquids are going to fall from these tiles to these tiles. So you need to make sure you have almost a full tile of liquid right there. As long as the beads are sitting there. So you want as close to a full tile as you can. We don't have any crude oil there, do we? It's all in here. Oh no, what is all this? Crude oil. Because now watch, if I take a dupe... Well, I guess it would still be beads. Remember, beads are less likely to be good. I feel like with your track record with bead liquid locks isn't the best. No, I agree. That's what I'm saying. That's my whole point. But if you fill these up to, say, in this case, 870 kilos... Well, then it has no choice but to leave a lot in here. Because it's going to fill this tile up and then push it out. Yeah, it works. What if we did a lead liquid lock? Good time. Yes, what if? What if? It works, but still not what we needed. I agree. We're up to 167 degrees. We need an airlock in the game, similar to the one in the game's mods, yeah. No, we all agree. Everybody wants it. I don't think Clay wants to do it because it makes too many problems too easy. But then again, if everybody's just gonna do this anyways... Oh no, Harold. Harold. Are we out of polluted water again? Fine, Harold. Guess you want to eat. Ooh, water. Edible. Veggie poppers. If the game was new, I would understand, but at this point, anyone who plays is most likely old school and already made a million liquid locks. Yeah, that's true. New music? Yes. There is. And they even updated the soundtrack, which is a very cool move. Hello. Harold's hungry. And then I'll get more. I thought if you made a vacuum anyways, the insulated door doesn't matter. Correct. In the case of what we're doing right here, it doesn't matter because this side is a vacuum. It more matters on things like saunas, right? So in this case, see how I have, like, you couldn't even fill it this much because the door when it's closed would push all this to the side. But I would still recommend almost filling it up like this. Then putting the door in, just cleaning up the overflow, and that way you know you have a full tile here and a full tile here. So anytime the door opens, it dumps, but there'll be a decent amount still sitting right here. PGTB, hello! Yes, it was an insulated door. Welcome back in, buddy. It's part of the new stuffs. But you still need the vacuum. You don't. Because the door doesn't transfer thermals. So, yes, this is again how specific that you want to get. It will transfer thermals whenever it's open. Whenever it's open, it'll transfer the thermals. But it's going to be a small amount. Yes, because exactly, this whole lock would end up being the same temperature. $185. So why use them? Because there are some cases where you don't. If it's a negligible thermal transfer, you may not care. If you don't, you know what I mean? Like, you don't really care in this case, where we do want to keep all the chill in here because of obvious reasons, but it's not going to kill us to have a little bit of the chill come out. Sarah says they're also slow to open. Oh, they're powerful. Could you not just put a door on the middle block and then get rid of the other liquid lock? Door on the middle lock. Yeah, you could. But it doesn't... You'd still be sitting here with two liquid locks, because then the reason why you still want the liquids is because you don't want the chlorine gas coming out every time every time the door opens. What's their tail growth rate at? I've heard it's 90%. Go away. Feather growth, 90%, yeah. does not go beyond 90 because they're cramped. They have not updated the tooltip to say that it also is impacting that. But stuck at 0. Yeah. They keep changing critters. I wonder why they keep changing the critter mechanics. And I can understand if there's like a big change and then everybody gets used to the change, but it seems like every 3 months they're making a fundamental change. All right. Oh, there it is. The Blumlum. Huh. I like that it has a tag right here. And the baby still turns, and the Blumlet still turns into these, the lums here. $208. Oh, we're ready for the blueprint. Boo! Good luck. White jet boots. Okay, this is going to be new. We're obviously going to put it with the Atmo suit stuff. I did not know they added jet boots or jet stuff. Do they really? Like people, these are... Oh yeah, they added a lot of them. I mean, they look cool, but people... They're difficult to use. So we'll have to make sure that we put Atmo suit. But for now, because there wasn't one that said jet suits, I am going to delete this and refund everybody's cash. But the next suit will have to say Atmo or jet suit. Beautiful. Grow! Then my big question is if we can handle 10 kilos per second. That's the big question. And yeah, this one's going to take a little bit longer because we're using so much crude. You can see it's steadily going up though. I didn't even vote, but I think you could have just given it to Atmo suits. No, it doesn't say jet suits. It says Atmo suits. So I didn't want people to be like, oh, well, we were robbed. Well, now nobody was robbed. Right? Can you delete the door to make the space larger? Like you did for the shine bugs. Delete the door to make the space larger. Yeah, I think so. Why did we have the door in there? I can't remember why we had the door in there. I was robbed by your eyes. Thank you, Truvo. Come on, why are we discombobulating this door? I know I said deconstruct. Okay, now they are not cramped. The feather growth is still at 90. Maybe it's because their mood is gloom. Or glum, not gloom. So nothing to do with the cramped or... Okay, wait a minute. I've got an idea. You know what I'm looking for. Come here, you saucy. Can Rexes use a critter condo? Okay, we're gonna get rid of this one. That's a big nerf to plastic Drecos. Yes. Yes, it is. It's like they knew. Watch what we do to Echo. In his brilliant plastic Drecos. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it was, Bower Blade. It was a door to shear them off her. To make it a ranch. Why are you being built out of gold amalgam? I don't even care. Yay, we're cozy. Come here, cozy one. Everybody's getting cozy. Okay, you are cozy for the +1 to happiness. But the crowded gives you -3 to happiness. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do it. I'll at least give you a fort while you starve to death. Don't say I'm not a giver. I just want to see the petroleum flow. Kill a fuel tool and not glum that. We've done that before too. Just put the door in the outer lock. I mean, you could. It's the same sort of thing. I guess we're adding like a little bit, but we did this at the beginning of the episode today. Cozy. Now they're cramped because there's an egg in here. So what you're probably going to have to do is use a critter pickup. What you could do is, if cramped, yeah, feather growth is now going up. Oh, no, you just ate? How'd you eat? You could then drop them off into different ranches. Eh. 256. More than halfway there. They ate tough meat? Can they eat tough meat? That's disturbing. Yes, they can. Ugh. Notice that when you think the thermal aqua tuner is the most powerful building in the game, notice that the, what do we call this thing? The tepodizer laughs at the aqua tuner. It's only been running 24% of the time, and it's keeping the coolant warm from 2 thermal aqua tuners. Although it is getting a little cold. Let me warm that back up, shall we? It's because the aqua tuners have had to run so constantly. There we go. It's so ready to come online. You could run your petroleum line through there as well to cool it further. Basically introduce free heat. Oh, wow, that would be a wonderful idea. Cloud, I like that a lot. Kevin! Oh, I see the eyeball. How was the pizza? Oh, you didn't get the pizza, you just ordered it. It is a very hidden lizard. Queen showing off the lizards. I need a lizard emote. I don't know who it is. Who is Brock F1? No idea? Then how do you have the lizard emote? A mini Echo dressed like a lizard? Oh, that'd be amazing! Don't you recover most of the heat through petroleum through the backflow? Yes. Yes, you do. But what Cloud's idea was is if I continued this line right here from the petroleum and sent it through here, it would further cool this down. It would further cool the petroleum down. Something is overheating? A conveyor loader. When did I do this and why didn't I add cooling for it? Did they melt? Because I feel like this has always been here. Look, I'm sorry about the radiation sickness. You'll be okay, I promise. I love how quickly it goes down in temps. Didn't fix that before. I didn't fix it for the conveyor loader. I wasn't even thinking. It's so stupid. They're gonna nerf this eventually too. 2,204 rad bolts per cycle out of this one. 2,242 out of this one. We now have a total of 649 woo-woos. Woo-woo. 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 That's a lot of woo-woos. It melted during the lead experiment. You wouldn't have noticed. What's the point in having two again? Just twice the rad bolts? We're up to 17 tons in this one. We're doing all right with diamond now. Remember, we didn't have any diamond on this planetoid. Now we have 67 tons. I gotta do the math on how many you can have to get a cramp for him. I'll tell you. It's 13,713 divided by 6. They updated this. It was 12. It was absolutely 12. So 2,283. But remember, it's not like they will all stop reproducing. It'll just hold at that number. And as the number goes up, some of them will stop reproducing. When the number goes back down, they'll keep, you know what I mean? It's gonna be so stupid. There's the nerf. That wasn't a nerf, that's a buff, because it used to be 12. In other words, each shine bug needed more space. They buffed them. Doma used the lead in the aqua tuner. Good stuff. We were trying to do it here, but each tile is 10 tons. So we would have realized we needed 120. It was too much. Yeah, 10,000 per tile. It's a lot. Remember now? And remember that now you get resin from the eggs? How, though? Where is it going? Oh, in the egg cracker, yeah. We are not using the egg cracker. So maybe we ship off some of them in there. 311. We need a picture, but I need this to be the right color. What's the density on Mercury? I have no idea. For some reason, they don't show densities in the encyclopedia, and it would be so handy. Do the aquatuners look different now? No, this is one of the blueprints. They've added a thermal aquatuner blueprint and a tepidizer blueprint. I have to assume there's a mod for that. Yeah, I'm sure. Get rid of that. I think it's set density across the board. It is not. Because, for instance, crude oil makes a tile at 870. Whereas water is at 1,000. So there's different right there. It changes with depth for liquids. That makes it only a rough number. Yeah, but that's such an extreme. Maybe they should do like one tile density or density at standard pressure. Maybe that's how you would write it. Find some petroleum and drop it there just for the picture. No, we're almost done. It's so close. Look at it. 330. Let's go check on Smellera. They now have 13,000 calories. We still don't have any polluted water. I'm guessing we're out of mud. Thank you for saving. Mud. Yeah, we're out of polluted mud. So now it's only this polluted water, which it doesn't matter anyways because, well, I can't survive off of that anyways. Still no Senna? Could burn off some of the natural gas to get polluted water? Yeah, but it wouldn't be enough. There's some here. I mean, we could get it going for a little bit while longer, but... Do I have any blossom seeds? I have no blossom seeds. What else takes water? Overgrows, yeah, but that's horrible food. Smellera has no power right now? Did we burn all of it? Yeah, we did. What's up? Wait. Oh, we need a Kickstarter. How long we've been doing that? Just to get it going. Thank you, Brad. Go run. No. Oh, I oopsied. I took all the lead from here. I didn't mean to take all the lead. Do let me reset that. I'll be able to get some more, but still. There you go. I wonder how long it's been active. Because what basically happened is this thing went dormant, and then from its dormancy, we ran out of the hydrogen in here. And then they were like, oh, we got no power. 11,000. I guess, I mean, it's gonna have to be grub fruits and divergence. Ugh. It's such a pain in the tuchus. What else is... I mean... There's sleet wheat. Yay, Sweetles! Since the liquid pump broke in the oil? I don't know. I am not sure. I mean, there is all this polluted water. We wouldn't have to worry about it for a while. There's a lot of polluted dirt here. We could run some of the... oh, we don't have enough seeds. I can't believe there's no more mud. We crushed all the mud? $15 tons of sulfur. Let's go. I think it's 4. It might even be 3. I wouldn't suppose one of you... This is 800 divided by 4 cycles, 200, so it's 5. But then when it gets licked on... Grub... Fruit plant... Oh, look at the new symbol. Improved farming 2 to salvage plant husk. No, give me the other grub fruit plant. I think it might be 4. We're gonna do it anyways. The Sweetles are down there, so they'll tend them. Crack open the sulfur geyser. Where is this? I missed it. Oh, and let it flow into the oil to cool it down. Yeah, so that's what we were talking about earlier. The issue is with the sulfur geyser is because of all this oil, it will say it's overpressured, so it won't erupt. So what you'd have to do is clear it out and make a liquid lock that only has a little bit. Because right now it's going to say it's overpressured. It won't if there's space above it. That's my point. That's my entire point, is right now there's too much oil, right? Which I guess we could lower it by going around here and digging up some more goodies. And it'll give us a bunch. But the neuralizer, hopefully it doesn't give us a flooded message. Yeah, it still works. Where else can I get some... Oh, right here. Oh, there it goes. So there was some more sulfur, and it's not gonna raise the temperature of all of this. That ain't gonna happen. How dare you question the build quality of gravitas? Yeah, I am surprised right now that it is erupting. I guess it's waiting for it to get one more tile of space. But that works. Plus we got the 15 tons or whatever it is. Now we just need some more. Those can be dug up. I'm surprised I don't have more of those seeds. That'll be a few more. Sweet'll mean sugar. Sugar means pie. Oh, with the innocence of a small child. Still no Cena. Here's some bristleberries. You can gnaw on them until your other food comes in. Pie? What's the vending, guys? Are east of the vending machine. East of the vending machine. I don't see one. Unless you meant west. West, it's just another oil reservoir. I could be blind. All I want for Christmas is a Gassy Moo plushie. That's not what you want for Christmas. That's what Liz wants for Christmas. Did we get more seeds? Oh, you're stuck. Oh, there's even more up here. Boop, boop, boop. That should be all of them. Where'd those? Okay, there you go. There, now they're picking up the seeds. That's fine. Let's go check on our petroleum boiler, shall we? Yes! Yes! It's okay, it's okay. I know this looks like a disaster, but it's not. It's just the little blurbies. Why everything converts. But we'll get the heat. Stop that. Magnus the Munificent. You mean you don't want Chad? You don't want the Chadden? The ordinary? Who capped out in high school? You sure? It seems like such a great deal. Chad is great. I'm gonna do that to be able to dump all of the... Oh, this needs to be ceramic. This is gonna be to dump all the oil. Whereas this is gonna be able to dump any excess petroleum. Do the aqua tuners have a new skin? Yes, they do. Oh, look, our doors are opening and we've got nothing but petroleum. Let it flow. Let it flow. Crude oil. Petroleum. Here it comes, chat. And the key will be seeing, is the temperature going up, going down? Like it's right now, it's going down, so I'm not 100% confident. My math, it was rudimentary math and very rough, but see how we're getting a tile here now? You don't want that. So it may not be able to do 10 kilos per second. Let's drop it to 8. Because the way I did is I took the average of how often the aqua tuner was running at 3 or whatever. It should fluctuate less once the petroleum heats the incoming oil more. I think so. Yeah, that's a great point too. I also want to get these to stop running. Why are you shutting? Oh, because I said 405. That's fine. Let me get it up to temps. Yes. There's the doors open. Yeah, they do not want to heat this steam up to 500. Where's the heat going? Would they produce more heat with petroleum coolant? No. Polluted water is better than petroleum. These are at 450. I guess it is going up, just very slow. Yeah, we're still losing too much thermals. There's going to be a point. Okay, it is going up in temp. Nope, it's going back down. So since we're losing temperature on this tile, it means the aqua tuners cannot keep up. So it's not 8 either. Why not submerge the aqua tuner in the petroleum tank directly? Too little control. It's too flashy, right? It's too, you could. There's nothing wrong with you being able to do that. And that might be a better system. Maybe we try that next time. Yeah, in other words, the temp fluctuates too much. And you don't want it to spike too fast, otherwise you're going to get sour gas. I also like the idea of storing heat, right? So if you store enough energy in here, you can then open the doors and they only flicker. It looks like we're gaining heat right now. So it is more than 6 kilos. We are gaining heat. I don't know. We're gonna do some more playing with that because that's fun. I don't know about you guys. Long stream? Not really. We're about finished. Everybody get ready to say cheese. Oh, I need a spot for my friendly dupe. Maybe over here this time. Can we clean up the water?
Screenshot shoulder be algae lump.
Screenshot should be algae lump. No, it should not. Picture time! Everybody get ready to say cheese! 3, 2, 1. Monterey Jack! Boom. Goat cheese. I got your goat cheese right here. I don't understand. I wonder what I did differently from this one to the other one. That could account for the missing, because we did the rudimentary math in the YouTube video, and it basically told us that 2 aqua tuners should be able to do it. Maybe you lose some efficiency when you go from 1 to 2. Maybe it's not a straight double. don't know. As a reminder, there's a nominate a game button or redemption that's sitting in your redeems. And that's going to be, we're going to do the bracket tomorrow to figure out what game we're going to play on Friday. Sometimes we take the Friday game and we keep playing it on Wednesday and Thursday if we find a little diamond in the rough. Sometimes we don't. So, yeah, if you got some spare echoes and you want to nominate a game, do it. Appreciate big ups to Yari, Bowerblade, Roku, Queen, Phenom Monkey, Column, Tubob, Janman, Dex, and Ladybug, all showing up bright and early. I'd like to put in my request that the next variation of Boo is the Boo Box from the movie Hook. That sounds scary. Any movie named Hook seems bad. Liz says dispatch. That's funny, Liz. Echo, as a Clay creator, I need to complain about your lack of Moo Cow plushies. Have I not seen Hook? I don't think. Oh, the Peter Pan Hook? I don't know the Boo Box. It's been a long time since I've seen like the Peter Pan. I don't remember it. I don't know. Let's go say hi to somebody. Don't run away. You're running away right now, aren't you? There you are. Sometimes I want to bang my head. I do. I want to do it. You can't tell me no. All right, we'll go say hi to Chloe. We haven't said hi to Chloe in a minute. Oh. The raid is up. I'm gonna run the credits. You know what to do. 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, we will start our bracket stuff. It's gonna be a good time. I hope all of you, as I yawn on the outro, have a fantastic evening, and I will see you next time. Much love.